Yesterday, I booted up Expedition 33 on the other computer, and I realized that computer is just very terrible to run it when you're trying to do it on like quality mode. It's so much so that it actually, like, you have to time your inputs for the actions faster then you see them, so it's like there's a desync in between like your inputs and what's on screen, and it really made me feel so weird playing the game, especially parrying and stuff like that. Putting it on like ultra performance made it a lot better. But I went back to Frozen Heart and I cleared that boss, the Gargant or whatever it is, this massive like boss that we got stuck on yesterday, and a Patank that was really annoying. And I got an item from there. So today I think what my goal is going to be doing the last 2 companion like quests that we received yesterday from camp. Maybe checking out what this like ice, was it something ice, elemental ice or something like that that I got from the Gargant fight yesterday, and heading to do the main story. I think that's kind of the goal. If we deviate a little bit or whatnot, we'll see. It really depends on how much time and how much progress we're making. So with that, Sacred Lake, Axon 3, Frozen Heart. No, Frozen Heart is complete. I would need to go to Minoko Station. I think, which is going to be somewhere we're going anyways because of Monoko's quest with Noko. So we'll probably hit both of those up. But yeah, Frozen Heart is complete. It's done. And also I did one more thing. I went to the last painting world and I got the last like beast part. So I officially can fight the beasts in the painted areas because that portal is something I could traverse now. I don't know if that's gonna be a goal I work on today. Maybe I'll do the Sprung as well. But that's kind of my plan for now. So with that, we have a plan. I don't know how long our stream will be today. We're gonna jump right into it. So let me just get our vertical going here. We're going longer than most streams say. Depends on how things pan out. I think I have decent levels and I have decent weapon upgrades. So it's all gonna be on like how difficult stuff are. Hello you. Hi. Okay. What's up? Hi girl. Alright. Let's go live on YouTube. Perfect. I'm gonna launch the game. Really boots up. And we have our notebook here to write anything that we want to do. Anything that we want to come back to. I'm not gonna say that this is gonna be the last day we play Expedition 33, but this is the last one where we're gonna be doing the story. We might be going longer, depending on how things pan out today. Okay. So with us having just entered Act 3 yesterday, us having done a bunch of camp progress, and furthering our relationships as well yesterday, and us taking the time to level up our characters, I feel like now we can continue those last companion quests and seek out the rest of the story, which means going to deal with Renoir and Lumiere. I did not. I saw that it exists. I have not gotten a chance to see it. So we will. I want to. Tonight, I probably will immerse myself in all things Night Train. Let's go to sleep. Here we are at camp. Crazy move by the marketing team. I didn't expect it. I certainly did not see it coming, you know? Like, I didn't think that that was the thing that From Software was gonna do. Okay. Let's see. We would have to go to Minoko Station. I don't know where the Sacred Lake is in Minoko Station, but we'll try and figure it out. Also, I don't know who to give the elemental ice heart to. You can't see the game, by the way, because I am silly. And I am jumping ahead of myself today. Oh yeah, you bet there will be much immersion. The game actually comes out midnight for us in Europe, but there's no way, there's no need for me to stay up and even stream at midnight, so we're just gonna have to stream tomorrow, as we normally would. I don't know who I would give the ice stuff to. Hmm. I just know we have it. Oh crap. Not what I wanted to do. Maybe the sacred area is beyond here. Feel free to point me in any right directions, by the way. If, I'm looking for the sacred lake. Hey, Len, we're trying to finish up the story today. I'm looking for the sacred lake entrance, and I'm also, trying to figure out who I should give or interact with about the eternal ice. That's it. It was the eternal ice. That way we won't have to wander aimlessly today. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. Whoa! Did you see? Did you see how he launched himself? My god! The eternal ice is exactly where I was. Were you meant to start the YouTube stream at this point? I'm pretty sure I pressed go live. Did it not go live? Oh, heck. Can't even, like, interact with it. This game doesn't, like, not like me alt-tabbing at all. Give me a sec. Thank you for letting me know. It was supposed to start. Okay. I think it should be working right now. It's weird because unless it's like unpublished, which I don't think it is, I think it should be live. Feel free to let me know if that's the case or not. It's being a little funky today. Okay, so who would I need to talk to about the Eternal Ice? It says we're waiting on you. And it's still not working? Was it this fella? You have the Eternal Ice. A perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's craft the ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. What? Are you kidding? Was this store here before? That's... I don't remember this being a thing. Look how many pictos I can buy. But it was all locked. Probably because I didn't have the ice. Yeah, so it seems. Not really... This would upgrade burning shots quite a bit. And energizing death. I'm gonna pick up the upgrades. I also like the possibility of surviving with 1 HP, which might be really nice for Verso. You know what? I'll just pick everything up. We'll worry about the weapons later. Yeah, Survivor is kind of perfect for me. I'm gonna have to quit my game and figure out what's going on with YouTube, because for whatever reason, this game is really brutal and doesn't allow me to, like, alt-tab while I'm in it. I think it's... Oh, okay, now. Now it's working. Silly. So YouTube does this thing where, like, if you interrupt the process of going live, because there's, like, a never-ending, like, you know, loading wheel, and you interrupt it and tab out or things like that, it technically never completes the process. And if it doesn't complete the process, you don't go live. It's not like Twitch in that sense, where, you know, if you press go live, it goes live. But YouTube has, like, kind of like this processing, loading aspect to going live, which is really funny. Okay. Let me try and launch the game. You try using the Windows key to get out of the game? Of course. I do all of that kind of stuff. I'm familiar with how to escape programs, and I am running it in a borderless window and things like that, so it's just... I don't know why. It's this game in particular that's being kind of a pain in the butt in allowing me to alt-tab out of it. It's very strange. I also struggle to, like, actually utilize the borderless Windows functionality where I can move my mouse wherever I please. That also doesn't work the way that you want it to. This game is kind of cursed. Yeah, I tried Windows. That's the way that I always pull up, like, the taskbar, but it doesn't work on this game either. Hello, Mary. How's it going with the game? Oh, we are in some intense parts, Mary. We're gonna go do the Sacred Lake, which is Monoko's quest line for us to bring back Noko. Okay. There. Okay, we're good. At least in terms of picking up these items. Let me quickly put this one on Verso. Since we perfected exhausting power, we're gonna do Survivor. And then we're gonna have to put some Luna points. Did everyone else master their stuff? No, Luna still has to master stuff. So does CL. And so does... Well, pretty much everyone's still working on mastering Luminous. Alright, cool. Now I won't have to worry about YouTube stream not working. And we can go do the Sacred Lake. Let me just ensure that, for whatever reason, I am in borderless window. Yep, I'm in borderless windows and it's still acting like trash. Has much more luminous slots than I do. I have been trying to put as many luminous slots as I can. You best bet I'm utilizing as many luminous as I can. One thing I've been noticing though, which I might do this really quickly with Mal, is she needs honestly one more AP to start off with. I feel like she could benefit from one more AP. And I have a healing parry, which honestly... Healing parry's fine. The healing counter is not really necessary. I need her to have like an energizing start. That would be kind of nice. An energizing start would be much better for her. There we go. Because I start with Virtuose, and I can't even do something like Floret Fury, which would be awesome right off the bat, because it will keep me in Virtuose mode. And it will hit hard. So this is Frozen Heart. Dude, flying is so amazing in this game. This is the carousel. I feel like this doesn't make sense. Let me look at the map really quickly. Yeah, I'm going for the Sacred River. Ah, there it is. I see it. Oh, it's so pretty here. It's almost like refuge from like the harsh conditions of everything else. Yeah, all I need was uppies. Also, one of the coolest things about uppies with SKA is you could fly all the way up, and if you wanted to land from all the way up here, boing! I just love that. I love that you can do that. Oh, Children of the Mia. I'll buy that. I also am sorely missing 3 Gestrels. Why have these been the hardest things to find? Sacred River time. I like the bells. I guess these are reviving Gestrels. It's kind of pretty here. Wait, how did the Gestrels get here? Do they have blimps and balloons? I think it's because I'm on SK all the time. It's kind of like hard to pick out the Gestrels from the world map. But I imagine there may be some to be found that we have unlocked like new SK powers. Interesting place. Something sounds shiny. What is that, frog? Okay. I think the red Gestrels are our goal. Perhaps. But wait, there's more paths. This place is bigger than you think it is. The sacred river where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Hello, party time.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Golgor, huh? Because we're jumping the queue? Oh, dang. She is here. Any more compliments for us, Golgra?
How did you even know I was here?
Oh. I really don't want to know what those smell like.
Fair point.
I wonder why they all speak the Gestral language and he doesn't.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now. A forest full of baby Gestrels sounds like a pain in the butt. You leave me no choice then.
Oh, is he gonna fight her again?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Fair.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help me. I don't want to go against Golgor by myself. There's a, I believe like a few second delay on the YouTube chat, so it will take you a moment to even notice that I'm like interacting with YouTube chat just because of how it works on YouTube. May you both survive this. Oh, we're stronger now, Golgra. We are stronger. Okay. We have damage potential. It's there.
I am immortal.
We know the drill.
Not impressed.
Ooh! Get hecked, Golgra. Alright. He also honestly needs to start with 1 more AP, especially when in Agile.
I'll manage.
Yeah, good start, good start.
Ready to strike.
Already in S.
I've got this.
Come on, let's go, Verso.
Just try it.
Wow, she's only attacking Verso. And we're getting there on the break meter, that's for sure. I don't think this will be enough to break her. I'm gonna give AP to myself.
I'll manage. Might her.
His basic attack can break. We're gonna shoot one more time, and then we're gonna go for Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Pew, pew, pew. Perfect.
So much power.
Dang, she got stunned real fast. Shelia combo? Shelia combo. Wow, Golgra's kinda getting beaten up here. Golgra gets angry. Here we go.
Foolish move.
Dang, okay, never mind. Rest in
I've lived through
peace.
worse.
Rest in peace, poor Minoko. We'll bring him back. It's okay.
Last ditch effort.
Dang, Verse was like doing all the work here. It's okay, we got this. Balanced? Nice, nice, good damage, good damage.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, come on, I pressed it.
Button down.
I pressed it. We might be able to do this entirely with Verso. I'm considering not reviving him.
I'll manage.
I'm thinking about it. No, we should revive him. Yeah, we do have that gradient, but he doesn't hit for multiple hits. Come on! Well, at least Minoko's eating all of Golgra's brutal attacks.
Oh well.
I almost got all of it. You know what, Golgra? Enough.
I think I'll improvise.
That's it. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Okay. Not bad. 540,000 XP, jeez.
Vivo, tu come ha fatto? Un passani di squattazione. Che legde.
Dude, what a base response. Like, what a way to just be like, you know, it's leg day, I'm not putting effort in this fight. I gotta go work on my squad session. Dang.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Like Minoko is. Hello, Falafel, good to see you. Predorian. Did I miss anyone else? I'm gonna drop in Vital. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Minoko, please.
Yeah, stop egging her on. Just revive Noko.
Che gadi da intrattenesse. Pure come a wira.
Dude, I respect Golgra so much. She's like, you kept good company.
Mano.
It's fine.
Bani.
I
Go
won't
ahead.
say thank you. Thank you.
I won't say thank you, thank you. Oh, Noko, he's gonna come back. Oh, he's not gonna be the same though.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
Teno.
You're not?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
He doesn't want this life anymore, does he?
Noko gani biva.
Aw.
Noko? Mi borona che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
At least we brought him back to life.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive tu Bosira.
It's not related, but I'll have you know I'm eating my PB&J and grabbing it with thumbs on top and flopping it over. Thank you, Sonobori.
fine.
I feel very seen today.
Better than with you, that's for sure.
That's the way to go.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Whoa, Verso.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
I
Come
kind of
on.
want to see that.
Let's
Do you
get
think
back to
Verso
camp.
could do it on his own? Eat alike, something like that. I'm sure that's a thing. Alright, let's just make sure there's nothing left here for us. And then we can proceed on with Miles. Questline. Oh, look at that. Would that be some color of Lumina for me?
Nice.
Oh, yes. Hell yeah. I got an idea for the outfits today. Essentially, we have Ciel and Luna match with their snow outfits. It's the ladies. This is lads, the suits on. Wait. Amal will have her real outfit? You mean just suit up for the rest of the expedition? We can do an outfit change. Ooh. Golgra's entrusted me with this very important task. Gotta make sure all newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. That's a lot of items. Well, first is already 1 HP. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. Nope. I tapped out with Golgra. Why do you have, like, gestural spirits?
I've lived through worse.
Which games are you expecting will show their gameplay in the Summer Game Awards? I have no expectations for this, but I imagine we'll at least see more of GTA 6. Probably more of Ghost of Yotai.
Just try it.
Kirby Fighter?
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, let's hack him up. Punch him. Take him down. These are almost broken. Like, entirely, so... I do kind of want to break this one. At the very least.
Last-ditch effort.
I could have done maybe... Ooh, the start. Did I just do 311 damage? Never mind, I just died. Well, I'll come back to life, but still. 311,000 damage? My god. This part goes so hard. Still not dead.
Bring it on.
Oh, too early on that punch.
Just try it.
Wiped. Wow. Wow. Verso and his, like, solo fighter stuff is making him do incredible amounts of damage. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Wait, why would you do all of these? I guess you would get these if, like, let's say you haven't leveled up any of these Pictos and you just wanted to. Because I can't buy them. But I own level 3, but why can't I buy stun boost for this? Why is it a lot of them are redded? Like, you can't get them, but you can get critical stun. They're upgraded versions, yes, but you can't buy upgraded versions. You can't do them for free. You don't see them in the partners round 1 lineup. What are you excited for? What's in the first round? Oh really? I just don't have enough money for it. That could be it too. I didn't even consider that. Dang, solidifying? Upgrade? Well, I can definitely upgrade these ones. Well. Is this actually, this is a new Picto. I'm gonna buy critical stun just because it's new.
Go back up.
Don't fall into a river? Okay, I'll try not to. Well, we'll come back here if we need to do any upgrades, but yeah. I'm quite poor at the moment, especially after buying stuff from the Eternal Ice Merchant. Good morning, Hale. What's up? Welcome in. Alright. Let's head to Miles' questline. Game Fest is like June 6th, isn't it? Yeah, honestly. I feel like that's where I'm struggling the most, unless I'm like going back and fighting a lot of enemies, is Chroma. I'm really lacking on Chroma. Kingdom's Heart 4 gameplay, okay. Minoko sits at camp, thinking to himself. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
You'll be reunited with him at some point.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Must be also painful to like... There's a different kind of mourning even with people that are reborn, is that they're not reborn the same. Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. I guess we're maxing, huh? Potentially? Nope. There's still more relationship dialogue. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. I'm going to leave the Minoko furthering of the relationship once we finish Miles as well. There's a League MMO. I was not familiar. Well, we never know what Riot is cooking up. Do you like white because everything you're wearing is white? I have it coupled with a jean skirt, so not entirely true. But white's not a bad color. The chosen path, that's new. So with Mal, we were going to the monolith. Thank you. And if I remember correctly, would it be the canvas or would it be inside the monolith? Yes, the last axon. The canvas seemed interesting. I wanted to go by and check it out, but... Map shows where? Oh, right there. You're right. It does. Thank you.
Here we go.
The canvas. I do want to visit that. This tower. The hot air balloons. Here we are.
Hang on tight.
The Reacher. Yeah, you would think that it's like right directly next to the monolith or even inside. But nope. I'm Minoko. I'm Minoko. SK. Thanks for the lift. That seems like a large enemy. Hello, Mana. I mean, wasn't there a game that was cancelled today or something?
How did it get
It's
so
like the
large?
Black Panther project.
She wasn't always this
It's
tall,
cancelled
but
by
she's
Electronic
obsessed with
Arts.
reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose.
Okay, Renoir's a bit more
Everything's a
interesting
lesson.
with his paintings.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Oh, Clea's there. Or Alicia.
Papa knows I have
Sorry,
vertigo.
not Clea, Alicia. Aw, she has vertigo. That's mean. That's mean, Renoir. Using your kids' like weaknesses and disadvantages against them. Yeah, I don't know why it was shut down, but it is a shame. Shut down a whole studio working on a game. And she was defending him, saying, oh, it's not that bad. Not like the Renoir, you know. He's better. We'll see about that.
She who grasps the sky.
I
Wow,
hate
this-
climbing.
This place is huge. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me we have to get all the way up there? Oh, hello. Shortcuts? Orphelins? I was flying over the world yesterday, Josh, and I realized there is one remaining gestural beach. And I was like, oh god, oh no. What is it this time?
Lovely.
What do they have in store for us this time? This reminds me of like the village in Near Replicants that's like built on the side of like the mountain cliffs. Hi Lit, how you doing? Alright, orphelins, let's go. This music sounds new.
I see you.
Let's see how they fare against darkness. They take a lot of damage. Fire. Also good. What if I just Spencer's Flurry? Dead. I hate this specific orphan with the spoon is my least favorite. I hate reading their moves. Why are there the equivalent of like kidnappers building this place, huh?
I see you.
Is this what they call child labor?
Chroma is flowing.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Rest in peace. Oh, come on.
A storm is coming.
I thought I parried that.
Not giving up.
This also has like Witcher-esque music to it.
From fire.
Anyone hear The Witcher in this? So I was talking to Regal the other day, and like Regal was like, "Oh my god, Lumiere song sounds like the Pokey Center heel." I'm like, "What? No." And I was like, "The Pokey Center heel goes like that, like, you know, just making the sounds of what the Pokey Center heel music sounds like, or like the Pokey Center sounds." And he's like, "Oh, wait, it's not that. It's like Route 1 or something like that." And I'm like, you know what? You actually onto something with that one. It does kind of sound like Route 1 music in Pokemon. I can see that much more than the Poke Center. It was like spot on with like the comparison of Route 1 music from Pokemon. Yeah, they do kind of look like little nightmares. I'm excited for the third game. They do. They look straight out of that game. Hey, I think we're finally gonna level up our girls here. This area seems not too bad for them. It got that Witcher instrument. That it does. All right. I know Kayvon was telling me there's some tracks that sound very much like Final Fantasy. You'll know when you hear it. I have not heard it. Maybe I'm just really bad at picking it out.
Good stuff.
I just want them to do that, Benjack. I want them to have like flare going down up a rope, but they don't. It's sad.
I see you.
Hurdy-gurdy, yes, that's it, thank you.
Let us stay.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Ooh, that's one I've been meaning to start. I might do that offline. As like, I don't know, unless we think it's a fun stream game. I really want to play that one.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish
Oh,
to
they're trying to destroy her work.
Pull her back to the ground.
Oh.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Suddenly now that Mal like has regained her memories, like she understands her family and why they do the things they do. She's like, girl, my family is complicated. Don't get me started. Gonna make some tea? Good. Go for it.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, we're not getting much karma from these ones. It's something though.
Well,
Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's a level up there. I don't think it's new. Okay. You didn't start Rebirth, but you did watch a bunch of movies on Shudder. What's Shudder again, Hugh? Sorry, my memory is failing me right now. We watched a very, like,
I see you.
casual comedy movie yesterday.
Feel better.
Regal wanted to watch something intense, and I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling intense tonight. He wanted to watch, like, Misery or, like, Pig or Kind of Kindness or something like that. I was like, no.
Precision.
I'm good. It's a horror streaming service. Oh, okay. AMC's horror streaming service. Is it any good? Chat, it's already starting to get warm in here. It's a warm day in Sweden. My room is starting to feel very warm. I am not liking it. We might have to take some measures before I start to get too warm here. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason I didn't want to watch it, is because Yorgos movies are quite a trip. And I was not vibing with that yesterday, you know? Like, there were so many good selections, but a bit too intense. Not a lot of movies stick out to me. They probably won't keep it after the trial. I wonder if Regal's familiar with it. He's the scary movie and scary feature connoisseur. How is Kinds of Kindness? Have you seen that, Jen? Is it good? Oh, was that on Shudder? Late Night with the Devil? Yeah, that was good. Wow, what do you mean there was another one that came at me? Only heard of it, but it seems good. Alright. Yeah, VHS is another one that we had as an option to see yesterday.
Danger!
Too early. I don't know what I was thinking.
Your fate is sealed.
VHS sucked? Dang. This place is huge. Ooh, Color of Lumina. I'll take that, thank you. The other ones have at least one good segment. Have you seen the new Final Destination movie, Hugh? Bloodlines? Alright, I'm open my door. It's gonna get way too hot in here for me. Okay. Hi, Georgios. Yeah, it's getting really hot inside the house. I don't like that. That's what I'm concerned about. I at least opened up my door all the way here. We were supposed to this week, but we're doing card practice instead. I see. I don't know if you were a Final Destination enjoyer. I'm not personally. I don't really care much for the movies. I saw the trailer when I went to go and see Sinners. And I was like, not really interested, but I've heard very good reviews about it. And lots of praise and recommendations of it being possibly the best Final Destination movie. So, oh, these are new looking enemies. Hello? Do we need Minoko for this? Do they have feet? They do not. Wait, do we see the foot symbol even if Minoko's not in our party?
Roma is flowing.
Oh, they have lamps, and I probably should hit them, but too late for that.
Blade cut through the flames. Please survive.
Get him! Okay. Let's try and take out these lamps this time. Never mind, I am out of AP. Oh, that lamp has definitely gone down. Okay. Rest in peace. Don't know what that did, but sure. I thought it still had defenseless, but I guess it got consumed.
Please survive.
5-hit combo?
A storm is coming.
I sucked at reading that. This place is cool. Sniper, first free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage it can break. Dang, Verso needs that. That's cool. I mean, honestly, offloading a lot of the break abilities to free aiming would be very advantageous. And a very, like, AP like better AP economy by just like using one free aim. It says can, it doesn't say absolutely will break. But I feel like that might be beneficial, and then it can like allow me to take other skills. Yeah, Fiddlesticks, exactly. Fiddlesticks was actually my first champion in League of Legends. That weird point when it gets so hot, you end up being surrounded by like 5 fans. Do you know I do not own a fan? I probably should do something about that. Fan would probably be a good idea. Did I miss something? Did I pick up something and then not realize it? Because I don't see anything else here for me. There's something across though. Oh, I know what it is. God dang platforming. Of course it is. It's just a way to get back up in case... No, you fall. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Picto's upgrade. Oh, wow, wow. Longer shell. Yeah. Heck, platforming back. Oh, wow, wow. I wonder what's faster movement speed, running or jumping all the time? It's possible depending on the situation. These climbing segments never feel very smooth. They're very finicky. No, grapple points. Having solar panels while having an AC is a blessing, especially during summer and wintertime. Blessed. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Jumping downhill feels faster. It definitely feels like it.
Ready?
I see you.
I wonder what I have on CL that makes her free aim shot cost 2 AP.
I'm ready.
Dang, that was not much damage at all.
Look out.
Might be the Pictus, might be the weapon, yeah.
You shot?
I do have to take a look.
Take your shots.
Messed that up completely.
Let us stay on.
I could have probably done Sealed Fate on the higher HP one. And then let Luna take care of the rest of the Wildfire. That's fine. Alright. Good morning, Drews. Welcome in. Hi, Fearless. Good to see you. Is it her weapon? Does it specify? It doesn't say it costs 2 AP. Oh, is it powered attack? On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. That's it. Powered attack. I wonder if that's coming into play, or is it just a waste? Like, how often is it triggering, you know? Hello. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives? Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for one another. I find myself grieving before they even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars with her always. What would that I could ease her burden? Are we talking about Alicia? Wait, are we going somewhere new now? Because there was a lift that we passed. Are we... Wait, are we progressing? Hello, Ashewyn. I feel like we're progressing. Crap! Where the heck did I fall to now? That was really dumb. Why did I fall? How far did I fall? Okay, not that bad. It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I wanted to see where this balloon took us to. I don't know if this balloon is the way forward, because the last time we took a balloon, it was the way forward. And we ended up doing that climbing segment instead. This feels like it would be the way forward. Yeah, what the heck? This game baiting me into feeling like it wasn't. That is definitely the way forward. No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Take me back! Okay. 10 years later. I should have known better. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Hot air balloon was the way forward. So this place is freaking massive. At least the fights are pretty easy. Which is totally okay when you're like progressing side stuff like this. Kind of just want to burst through it. Oh my god, can you imagine they made like a killer level like the spiritual? That would be horrible. Whee! There has to be a purpose to this like small cliffside. Oh, to get this item here. Alright, before we fall down here, let's go see what was there. Because this will have us scrambling to get back. We don't want that right now. We'll do this first. That could be a picto. Doesn't look like a journal page. We're still missing like maybe 7 journal pages.
I see you.
It did consume 2 AP upon doing that, but I don't know if I got the benefits. How good do you think powering attack is, chat? Like, would you run in your belt?
Precision.
Yeah, it's seeming like it's terrible for my AP economy and not doing much for me from what I can tell.
Today.
I thought it would be better, but it's not.
Here we go.
So I was just wondering, am I just not making it work?
A storm is coming.
It looks like that's not the case. I thought it would empower my build, but in fact it's only weakening it. Maybe in a one-shot build? Sure.
That's better.
These feel like they would be monsters in Silent Hill. Also, Bloodborne totally checks out as well. I don't know when the follow-up of the strikes is.
Let us slay them. Well.
Alright.
Your fate.
Hello, Autofrost. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your Thursday? We're gonna need to get some chrome elixirs. New Pictos, 10% of a guardian charge on a counterattack. That is an upgrade. Alright, Seal. This is not working out for you, girl. That's great, because I get... Oh, it's granted by my Picto. Have I fully mastered it? Yeah, okay. It's mastered. That's good. Empowering dodge for those that don't want to parry. Sniper. Great. That's better. Maybe we should just swap out our Pictos just to learn something new. We're gonna need to put some more lumina on. Yep. Hi Gerhard, good to see you. What's up? Happy Thursday to you too. With grilled cheeses, I've made a pulled pork grilled cheese with a brisk grilled cheese. I'm trying to figure out what the best meat to add is. Next is chicken. Maybe some pastrami or something. That sounds really good. Is there really an advanced grilled cheese videos with Babish? That also sounds like a really good idea. Charging attack, okay. See if there's anything else here? Can you jump down? Yes, thank you. You found the one Picto you were missing last night? How do you know how many Pictos you have? Is there like, do you need to count them? Because like, there isn't exactly a number. Unless there's a number in inventory. Like, do I just 1, 2, 3 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 times 3, so what? I have 120 Pictos? Alright, Hugh. See you later. Good luck. Hope he's okay. What was your last Picto spiritual? I love cooking though, and although I can't make barbecue myself yet because I know a girl been experimenting in restaurant meats, I love cooking as well. Oh, the frog. That sounds really lovely. It's like a good time trying to figure out what kind of grilled cheeses you can make. Perfect. I need it to rust. Thank you. Let's do that. I think you need to make yourself a good Cuban sandwich if you like mustard and you like grilled cheeses. You need to look up...
That Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
I missed that. I heard it, but I missed it. Glad that makes Smile laugh. God, this place is so big.
Well, that will help.
Thanks, Hugh. I think they're coming in from YouTube. They have to be.
Let's keep going.
I used the wrong move. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Wow, these Orphelin are a lot bigger.
This and precision.
That was a mistake. To use Fury on that one in particular.
Careful now. Ready to go. Guard up.
A little too early on the third
Let
one.
us stay now. I see you now.
Not looking good.
I think they said something concerning once as well, and we just kind of like deleted it, if I remember correctly.
Parry it.
But thank you, Hugh. Nice. Very good damage.
Blade, cut through the flames.
There we go. Oh god, the Patank. Do I have to? I figured out the annoying Patank at the Monoko station. It was purely just like, make sure you counter it, that prevents it from fleeing.
Well, well. I see you.
And I don't like countering the tanks. They're very annoying.
I'm not giving up.
I see you.
Got you. Get hacked.
Lune, watch out.
God, it's so much easier to see the Orphelins with the hammers attacking rather than the spoon.
Lightning strike.
There we go. Hey, Trenton. Yeah, hopefully finishing up this game today. We'll see about that. Good to see you. Happy Thursday.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, get out of here, you stinker. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. You're not getting away from this one. That's right. You head over there. Go. Get. Thank you.
Interesting.
Do I need to heal anyone? Ah, they'll be fine. This little hacker. How many turns are you fleeing in, huh?
Lune, attention.
Yeah, dodge.
It's locked on.
Whoa! Got them all. Hi, info. 3 turns, huh? But we can break him. How about that? Bam.
So much potential. I see you.
Yeah, I'm so excited to use my new gradient attack with CL. Like, I'm stoked.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, it's no longer stunned.
It's locked on you.
Gotcha. Hi, Fargus. Yeah, Soma and Signalis are tied. We'll see what happens today. Alright, we're gonna have to break it yet again.
Lady Luck smile today.
Dude, this break move deals so much damage, I can't. It's ridiculous.
Doing in.
Radiant charge? Yeah. Shadowbringer it. Peck this little tank. There we go. Iberia grilled cheese. I mean, isn't just Iberia like just a grilled cheese on a freaking tortilla anyways? That sounds great though. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed putting birria meat and making a grilled cheese out of it. Alright. How you doing, Fargus? Welcome in. Someone is extremely bored, Sunbury. Very childlike. Okay. That's where we came from. This is where we're going. Wait. Did I hear something shiny? Oh god. There's more. It's a mime! I thought I heard something shiny. Oh, different haircut. Yeah, and toast instead. Maybe it would soak up like the birria juices a bit better. That's such a good emote just for this song, Benja. The issue is the shields, but I could remove at least 2.
Let the ink flow.
I can do it.
Our goal is to break her.
Finesse and precision.
Counters are vital.
Parry it.
How did I miss the first one? I know it was always early and I missed it.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going? About that. Sucks when you're out of AP. Can't continue your virtuoso stance. I don't know if delaying turn is really worth it here. Oh,
Let us
dang! That freaking broke her. Woo. I don't think I have anyone that does basic attack breaks, fortunately. Unfortunately. Rest in peace. No matter how many times I've fought these mimes, there's always a readjustment period to them. Whoa, her hair is wigging out. Okay. Chill out, girl. Even with that mark, it came too late. I can't do Fury.
Precise strike.
Fortunate.
Ready.
Alright, Phantom Blade time.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
There we go. Radiant charge time? Shadowbringer time. And sealed fate time.
Your fate is sealed.
Dude, Seal did all the... What the heck? Seal did like literally all the damage there. Does she finally get the baguettes? She's finally part of the crew. The baguette is hers. Aww. And she has... Oh, I like her new, the real Mile white hair, but that's so cute. You know what? It's baguette crew time. Let's do it one last time. Wait. When's he gonna baguette? Okay, fine. He'll be the dapper one amongst us. Aww. The baguette crew is back. Yay! I'm happy. Yeah, she sealed that deal. You should have seen what Miles there was doing earlier. I trust you. Okay, okay. Where the heck do you live for a hippo to be busting up a dam?
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
What a sweet combo. More Bad Omen.
I see you. It's locked on you.
Nice. Go Luna. Go Luna. South Africa. I was about to say Africa checks out.
That's better.
Never been. Would like to someday.
Hurry it.
Good.
We lost her. We lost CL.
The dance begins.
Dang, CL's level 63. Well, we're finally catching up with the lads. We're getting there. Which is kind of important, because we didn't want the girls to lag behind when the lads were getting so strong. I hear shiny. Yep, she got her baguette suit. Do you hear shiny as well? Is it that light? Is the light just shiny? Let's see if these other lights also sound shiny. Oh, that's very mean video game. Oh, look, there's 9 in there. How dare you? Did they just dare and do that? Wait, how do you get up here? Oh, there's a manor door. How did I miss that? What the am I oblivious? What? Let's go in here. Good thing I dropped. Hello, Daryl. Just not the cities. That's fair. I live in Stockholm. I like Stockholm City. Alright, what room are we in? It looks like a gallery of sorts. With different little neurons.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order
This is Renoir's
among the
gallery.
chaos. That
purpose,
is, for
the
me,
parable.
a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
He is a legend. Okay, let me make an amendment, by the way, for those that are watching, for my playthrough. If today I walk by anything that you feel like I missed, like this manor door, feel free to let me know. Since we're like in the last leg of the story right now, I think it's okay to be like, hey, you missed an item. Hey, you missed a place to check out, you know? That's totally okay. Especially today, because like I've done that before and like I've only was able to catch like something I missed by watching someone else play. But yeah, like I don't want you to tell me like how to play the game or spoilers about the game, but I'm not saying that anyone's gonna do that, but yeah. If I missed something, just be like, hey, you missed something. Just go back and check. Massive spoilers. God, Fargus. Can't help yourself, can you? Maybe we just need to keep going up because that item doesn't seem accessible to us from here. How you doing, Spat? No, no, leave me alone. Not to, I'm gonna calmly walk across here and this orphan might catch up. Because I fell off this stupidly last time. Yep, it's just the lights. The lights are the ones that sound shiny. God, almost like a freaking tongue twister. Hello.
A storm is coming.
That did hella damage.
I see you.
Good job, Seal. Good job. God, this place is massive. It's gonna take me 10 years to cross it, isn't it? I hear shiny, and it might be the lights again. Hard to tell. It's probably just the lights. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that a gestural? It's an orphelin. With fuzzy green fur. It's like a character as like Sesame Street or like the Grinch. Hi. What you doing? Oh, a glider? Sick.
Vertigo, remember?
Guess we're not
His
using a
intentions are
glider.
good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Maybe she's being babied and
I
protected.
understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite.
Oh, Versa.
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
In a mean-spirited kind of way. Tough dad love. This orphan is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Aw. When are we bringing it back again? Gustav, we're coming for you. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed.
Nice.
How would you get the item? Look, we're like ready to progress and I don't know how to get that one item. What did I miss? Just progress? Think I'll be able to come back to it later? Annoying. Yeah, there was a rope, but I thought I would cross it by now. Yeah. Sadly, the perfection, like, the full level completion aspect is a part of me. It makes me want to pick up every single item and check every corner. Otherwise, progressing forward feels unsatisfactory. Whoa, going up higher. Oh, wait, we're somewhere else entirely. What the heck? This is not a tower anymore? I think I would feel sick going up this high. Especially if I was doing it on foot. I would start to feel very overwhelmed very quickly.
Good stuff.
Healing tints also apply shell. I think that's entirely new. Ooh, it's getting more misty and spookier here. Alright, let's kill this enemy. He's a blight enemy. As all the enemies in this area are.
A storm is coming.
Oh, you have some HP, don't you?
Finesse and precision.
Not doing much damage to this one.
Careful now.
We fought one Villia. We can find another one. It'll be fine.
Rune, attention.
Nice. Oh, weakness to lightning, huh? Good to know.
It's flowing.
Fortunately, I do not have the AP for it. Next turn.
Finesse and grace.
Danger!
He's attacking with his larger weapon this time. Alright. Let's... bring back, well...
The elements dance. Lightning strike!
Nice. Good job, Luna. Good job. I think Luna is gonna clean up this fight. I don't think there's any way to actually avoid the blights. Are you burning? You are not. Unfortunate.
Swiftly now.
Sealed fate. Nice.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, Luna. It's time. Oh crap, I went a little too early. No! Luna, no! Why is Blight not oh, it is affecting her. It just hasn't affected her as much as the rest. Let's gradient charge, shall we?
Now or never. Your fate is sealed.
It's likely dead. Okay. You don't think that toothpick is doing much? I think it's okay. I'm just not set up to do damage right now. My toothpick is just fine, thank you very much. I'm loyal to a toothpick. There's several branching paths here. Left and right. Okay, let's go left first. Oh well, there's, I guess, a middle path as well. Oh, a rope?
Interesting.
There's more. Is that a gestural? I'm so high up. I'm so high up. Okay, he has a bunch of pictos. Oh, immunity to blight. Let's frickin' go. Let's fucking. We'll fight him with Seal. I found this like gestural and Seren. I never came across them the first time. And they were like laying on the ground crying that Seren is ruined because they can't go like sand duning anymore. They're just like passed out on the ground. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Heartbroken that they can't go sand duning anymore. Rest in peace, gestural merchants. Oh, hi. Good for you, buddy. Oh, is that like a wrench of a weapon? Something for Verso. I need some polished chroma catalysts. I should get the defenseless on break is nice. Oh. All of these are good. Why do I not have money? Why do we not have money? Why is my economy so poor? Bye. Hi, Gerd. Have yourself a nice day. Thanks for coming to hang out. See you around. This is clearly not the game for you. You gotta go watch something else. McLovin. Not every game is about guns. Hi, Ryu. Back to the tower. What kind of tea did you get lit? I wonder, is this the way forward, chat? Did I miss out on some things in the previous area? Because I'm back to the tower.
Ready.
But I don't know if I progressed. You don't think so? Okay. So we're...
I see you.
Exploring a side avenue. Got it. Yeah, to the rope. It seems like it. Which is why I'm excited to do it. Oh! Wait. But this is where we were. That's the manor door. Unless this is a illusory fight background.
Look out!
And it isn't the actual backdrop. behind this fight. Heck the spoon enemy. We hate the spoon enemy. We don't like spoons around here. Was there ever a vendor that had chroma for sale? Not that I know of. Yeah,
Nice.
they just used the backdrop of like the area we were at with the manor door. They do that sometimes. Maybe that's the only okay spoon. Form of spoon in this house. Okay. Here's a little rope down. Whee! Better be worth it. Oh, is that like a dead Jostrel? Aw.
An advantage.
Healing boon. Heal 50% HP on applying buff. It is a new picto. It's not something I really need. But it is new. We got it. We can rest easy now. Some English breakfast, extra strong, yum. Do you ever have any of your tea with milk lit? Yo, Umberto, what's up? You hate milk, but you love cheese. I can understand not liking milk raw, but like not even on other things? As like a cooking component? Hi, Deshane. Doing your best to ignore story content, but you just found Mael. Dang, okay, so you're still pretty early game. We're not doing the most major, like we're not doing major story content, but there might be some dialogue lines here that might give away too much. But for now, the fights are not gonna be spoilery. They're gonna be pretty chill. Not mixing drinks, at least, okay. Gotcha. Dude, Deshane, you're actually really good at GeoGuessr. From what I was watching the other day. You have a knack for it. I'm going to take the chance to do Fencer's Flurry instead. Nice. Can be broken.
Ready to evade.
I hate this combo. Oh god, it's so bad. Absorbs what? And it becomes dangerously strong? Excuse me.
Let's keep going.
What the heck? So we have a priority to kill this thing. Got it. Hi, Rad.
Strike. Here we go.
Great. Can I really do nothing else? Well, it won't consume the other one, that's for sure.
Take down the shields.
Oh, I went too early. Heck, and Luna could do the most damage this thing.
Brace yourselves.
I need AP, I need break, and I need to put the ability that breaks enemies on re-aim. Alright, Thunderfall time? Thunderfall time. Didn't deal as much damage as possibly could, but I'll take it. Woo! Removes Blight from CL, huh? I don't mind being 1 HP though. I just dealt 401 damage. I'm good. Thank you, buddy. Nice. Easy. Is there some endgame spoilers when you reach a boss if I remember correctly? Okay, that's a good warning, Lance. But like also you just knew some places in like Africa, which was really impressive that stream. Just like I guess it depends on the cheese. Like mozzarella, I feel like definitely has like a milky quality to it. You have today and tomorrow off, so it's been nice. Oh, that's so lovely. I hope you're enjoying the time off. I hope one day for an Expedition 33 and Splatoon cover. I wouldn't mind a Witcher. Crossover. I feel like that would be fitting for some of these areas.
Well, that will help.
You have today off, and there's a good chance I'm doing one hour rando with Martin Knights. Ooh. Back to Resident Evil, huh? Yes, yes, I got you. Just took me a moment to process. That sounds like a fun time. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. I was supposed to have a day off today, but then my landlord had to come on Monday.
An advantage.
Which is not a day off at all. It was a very stressful day. I was hoping to like get some rest before Night Rain came out. Because I feel like I'm going to be streaming all weekends. And into next week. Resident Evil 1 HD remake. So what did I miss? Oh, here. This begin. It's comfy. I keep trying to convince Wriggle to do it, but I think he won't because he's not as experienced with one remake. He's done a rando before for it. There was a point he did Resident Evil 1 remake speedruns as well, but yeah, it's not his like most skilled game. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Rad. We're gonna be fine. I'm not stressed. Are you stressed? I'm at 1 HP with Versa all the time. Heckin' absorbing that Orphalin. I should destroy the lamp though. Next time.
Danger.
Oh, come on. I hit it.
Chroma's flowing. Let's finish this.
So whoever shoots the lamp is the one that comes back without blights.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
He's missing AP. No, come on. Come on. I hit it. Jeez. I enchanted one.
If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
I can do it. Still need your help.
Good thing I like to play it risky, huh? Oh, I already have so much foretell on it. My bad, misread that.
Lightning, strike!
Please survive.
It's just with Luna. It's funny. I'm like missing all the attacks with her, and she's the one that can do most damage to him.
Your fate is sealed.
On fire. On me. Ready to go.
Rest in peace. Yes, I killed the boss last night in Frozen Heart, the Gargant. And I got the Patank, the little stinker. So then we did the Eternal Ice stuff today. And we did the Monoko quest line to bring back Noko. And we fought Golgra, which I really would like to go back and fight her again. And now we're doing my all stuff. Ooh,
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves
Except that
before.
Neverwinter kicked the ill one off.
I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
We'll have to see. I don't know how much I'm going to necessarily like put into Night Rain. Maybe I'll do like split stream sessions. Maybe I'll have such a good time with Night Rain will want to put the side stuff away for some time. I don't really know how I want to go about it. I think it really all comes down to how I feel about it in like the next, like the first 1 to 3 streams of Night Rain is going to be give me a good indication of how much I want to play it. And how much I'm going to dedicate towards it. So I'm not like saying that this is going to become a Night Rain only stream. Maybe I'll get my fill of it in like a few days. Maybe I'll, you know, feel comfortable just like doing other content in the meantime. Or maybe we're going to play it for like a week straight and then move on to other things. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't want to... I want to get all achievements this. I don't want to put this down. That might be the way to go about it. Especially for like playing with other people. If we're like waiting on people to join us and stuff, then maybe half sessions might be good, but maybe not in the first few days. I don't know how much people would want to see me get all achievements in this game. Even if I'm done with the main story.
Good stuff.
I feel like I would have fun because I also want to check out the speedrun for this game, but... Hey Dugan, happy Thursday. I agree for me, and why I'm not getting it is because it looks like one of the games you play with friends to have a good time, and I got no friends, at least no one that are gamers. That's fair. Absolutely fair. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, it looks like one of those enemies I hate with the hammers, but they also have wings of fire. Hello. What, the speed run?
I see you now. Careful now.
God, yes. I'm so bad at this enemy. What? How many hammer hits do you have? Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this so much. This is hell.
So much potential.
We have to do some ridiculous amounts of damage. I don't think fire is gonna do anything to it. Yep, that was a bad idea. Oh god.
Ready to parry.
Okay, Ciel, I need you to freaking hard carry, okay? Because this enemy's obnoxious. He's a trash enemy.
I'll do it.
Ah!
Take your shot.
For once, the girls did not prevail. Yes, the bosses seem extremely cinematic. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, Verso, it's time. Come on, I parried. I parried it. That was lethal damage. That was my Picto kicking in there. Thank you. Thank you, good old Picto. You know what? Let's... hit this. Oh, okay, never mind. We actually got it anyways with the break. I forgot about my break. We can try extreme light damage, see how that fares. Not as good as I would like it to be. Okay. We do have a gradient charge. Oh my god, it's your time to shine. Go, Minoko, go! Nice, nice.
Violence, yes.
Very cool. Get hecked. Chromatic. Press you.
Just try it.
Oh, really?
I think I'll improvise.
The fire. I parried that, excuse me. Now I'm back to full HP.
Oh well. Not impressed.
No! No! How sad. God dang it. That was really close. This enemy. Shooting the orbs is also kind of annoying just because they heal him. So I'm like trying to use them as ways to counter, and I'm like clearly missing the mark here.
Take this. A storm is coming.
Careful now.
At least he's giving me friendly attacks. Dang, I can't believe I missed the first one. I parried it. Fine.
Just try it.
Drink my lethal damage.
I'll manage.
God dang it.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Here comes the combo that kills me. I gotta do this again.
Let's go again. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
I feel like this game has Persona 5 Fantasy vibes, but also very much on aesthetic. It's definitely interesting. Absolutely, Mr. T. It definitely takes inspiration from huge games, but it has its own identity. And very much has a place amongst some legends.
I see you.
We're not gonna die this time.
Ready to parry.
We're not gonna lose the girl team right off the bat. Not happening.
I see you.
It is! We're tied now. Soma and Signalis. Keeping things interesting. Okay.
It's locked on you.
Nice, we're still virtuous. Alright.
Time to hit.
You know what we're gonna do? Fury. I think we can break it. Yes.
Do me in.
And she has a gradient charge, so hack it up. Nah, she can't seal fate.
Let's keep going.
I'll take it though.
Maya.
It's being crap. I was about to say it's being really kind with me with some of these combos, but then that happens.
Your fate is sealed. I'm ready.
It depends, YOLO, on how good your computer is. If you feel like you're gonna have FPS issues, That could be kind of bad for this game because there are like some prompts and stuff you need to be timeline. Though you could put the game in ultra like performance, which prioritizes performance over like quality and stuff. If you're not really worried about the quality, just do PC. Yeah, safe option though, PS5. If you really don't know how your computer's gonna handle it. Like if you could buy it on Steam, try it out, refund it, then buy it on PS5, you could always do that. Or just go straight up PS5.
I see you.
I need to bring back Mile. Soon.
Lightning, strike.
Oh, here come the orbs.
Take your shot. I'm ready.
Carried.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
I'm playing on PC. Rest in peace. We did our best as the girl team. The boys will have to pick up pieces now.
Just try it.
I'd love a dance.
It has haptic feedback. Oh no, it doesn't have it does not have PS5 DualSense support from what I've noticed. Interesting if it does. Thinking about ending things.
Ready to strike.
But we probably will not do the damage. We need to end things. So I'll revive Monoko in the meantime.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Thank you. I
Lived through worse.
parried it. God dang it.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
It's okay, he'll come back to life. It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Never mind.
Report once more.
Bring it on.
It's game over. We're so dead. No! I hate this fight so much. Am I an Android or iPhone person? Both. Though Android over iPhone any day, but I do own an iPhone at the moment.
Here we go.
Great, these orbs were summoned super early. Maybe we will destroy them. Just because I've been so bad at parrying it this time around. Jeez. I mean, we haven't done much damage to him anyways, so we might as well. Why not? Baguette. We do have the baguettes going on there, yes.
Lightning, strike.
I should have brought back Mile. Wow, she died in one hit. Jeez. Hi, Rue. God, I'm missing the beat on that. It's like she's not even getting it.
A brilliant light.
Come back, Mal. Come back to us.
Careful, Mael.
I'm pairing, I swear. Oh my gosh. I might need to take a bathroom break. This chromatic is giving me pain. I'll do one more attempt and I'll take a break. I don't want to get stuck doing this. But I also want to defeat him. Oh, so close on both attempts. Literally worst enemy type. I hate them so much. I can always save them for later. I'm still gonna try one more time. I know I'm gonna regret sticking on him if I do.
Let's dance.
That was too late, wasn't it? It doesn't feel like it is, but it definitely is.
Good. The expedition's not over.
Yeah, give me your hardest hammer attack right off the go. Sure. He's like firing up all of his meanest combos. Like, let's do some fire orbs. Let's do the big hammer combo. God dang it. Yeah, where was he smash earlier, huh? Couldn't you pull that stop out like
I'll do it.
4 turns ago? That was
So much potential. Here.
Oh, great. More.
Take cover.
Carrying it. You can't even finish that sentence. You can't bring yourself to say it because it's not true. It is the worst enemy.
Your turn to dance.
Not impressed.
Whatever. Thanks for the setup, I guess.
My turn. I've got this. Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, ice is definitely gonna work well on him. Okay, switch his stance because he took elemental damage. Okay. Come on. Do your worst.
I think I'll improvise.
Boink.
I'll manage.
Wow, Monoko gets a turn. Do his gradient attack. Sick. That's exciting. Aw, not as much damage as I would have liked, but we'll take it. Nice, nice. Oh god, what? No, I went early? What? I hate that. I was like, oh, that's such an easy one to dodge. Thank you. And then I got destroyed.
I think I'll improvise. You could do better. Incoming. us.
We might be able to do this. But they keep taking damage and resetting his ranks, which sucks. Oh, here comes the fire orbs.
Minoko, get ready. Oh well.
What? Hell no, I parried
I'm
that.
not impressed. I'll manage. Let's finish this. Bring it on.
That's it. Bathroom and we're moving on. I hate this ending so much. We'll do this chromatic some other time. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, chat. I just need to use the restroom. I'll move on, keep reaching, or while climbing the reacher. See you in a moment. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Alright, hack this guy. Moving on. I'm so hungry today, chat. I need a... Went to the kitchen, I couldn't think of a fast snack to just grab to eat. God, it's so quiet here. Why is it so quiet? I gotta think of something to bring back with me to eat on stream. Ooh, what's that? Hot. Interesting. Where are we going to next? Just eat a random chowder? Dang. I don't even know if they would be nutritious. There she is. She's painting. It's Alicia.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
He didn't really give it to her, but Mile came to learn one way or another anyways. Oh, she just drops it. She did the thing that she does where she freezes time for everyone. But Mile. So she really was just seeking out Mile to have a conversation.
She blames us. Doesn't she?
For Verso's death, yep.
You didn't deserve that.
It's like kind of healing your inner child to have yourself talk to yourself. What is that? Is that the thing that was walking around? How are you? What's inside? Who's the masked kid supposed to be?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Seems exciting. Oh.
Good.
Oh. Oh. How the heck am I supposed to read these attacks? I don't even have any, like, revives or anything on her. We might need to switch some Pictos around. Rest in peace. Mm-hmm. I want the ability to come back. What if I just do the... What's it called? Chat, what's it called? What am I looking for here? It's so hard to see. I'm looking for the one... Not painted power. Second chance. I have this equipped. Survivor, yes. That's what I'm looking for. And I need second chance. And then I need to take Luminas that basically help me fight solo. Not a fan? They're not fun. Did you win? There's about to be some spoiler stuff in a moment, but we're just kind of like reworking my build a little bit. First try? Hell yeah. What difficulty are you playing it on? Sniper is cool, but not worth it. I could basically... Trying to see what I can remove here to like try to improve my survivability and damage dealt. I would love having media res. I'm gonna remove staying marked and apply in media res. So now we can do counterattack. Okay. We'll try it out. Let's try out this build. Alright, look away. Look away for any spoilers right now. If you're casually watching and don't want to check out any spoilers, we're gonna skip straight to the fight. Hi, Unforgettable, what's up?
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Let's do this. I do want to apply a burn if I can. Oh, this fight's not going to be that bad. For now. It might get worse.
Nice. 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 Blades sharp.
Dang, the music is going hard.
Finesse and precision.
Getting stronger. Not surprising.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Sick. Okay. I got it. She's fast. Again, I'm also fast. Alright. Whoa! Heck, I thought that I was getting some parries off. I was not. She opened up with a different opening attack. Yeah, so we're dying.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Oh god, I didn't realize that was the last Trajan strike. Alright. Okay. Fighting yourself is not easy. Fighting yourself, not easy. Yeah, it's fast parries. You just gotta get the hang of it. Like nobles dueling, it does look like that. What's she starting with? Sword ballet? Okay, that's sword ballet.
Finesse and grace.
5 hits. I mean, if we know our attacks, we know what she's doing. So how well do we know ourselves?
Finesse and precision. Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go.
I want to stay in virtuos for as much of the fight as I can.
Good. That's better.
Gotcha. I got a haircut. And a weapon, lithium. Or maybe an upgraded lithium. That was a lot of damage with that gradient. You can give me a hint. I'm struggling to remember all the conversations. The little pieces here and there. I guess I'm making progress faster than you thought. So all that stuff now is a story.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
Yeah, painted the accidents. They're all parables.
For me, then.
First tells us after they upload
Go.
the two.
Claim your piece of sky.
Wait 1 second, Red. I think my build is just kind of bonkers for dishing out as much damage as you possibly could. I'm not saying it's the most optimal build, but like, dang, it's dishing out damage.
We both deserve to fly. Let
She
me
gonna
give you a
Kamaj
new
her?
beginning.
She's probably gonna Kamaj her. So she doesn't have to be this version of Alicia that her mom painted.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Why did she Gamage Red? I guess because she's not the original of this world. Like, the paintress was the one who created it. And created this version of her and Renoir, which they Gamaged Red. She's free. Without the shackles her mom put her in. Okay. That was a nice fight. That was a nice conclusion to Alicia. Lithum. In Virtuo stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Switch to Virtuo stance or counterattack. Gain shell when switching out to Virtuo stance. I feel like it's very similar to... did we have this before? Is it just upgraded or am I imagining things? So, Renoir painted the accents, yes. Verso tells us after the epilogue that the two you fought were previously your mother and your brother. So, yeah, Visage was like, that's you with Verso. And mother would be Seren. And this one would be ourselves, which I figured would be the case. But in this case, why is there none of Clea? Don't answer that. But it doesn't seem like it's not the entire family. Unless, I mean, Clea's, we need to see Clea's involvement in this. Like, she's barely, like, mentioned how she's part of all of this, but either she's absent or not involved as we think she is, or she's more involved than we know. Okay. It kind of did look relaxing. I mean, she's just sitting here. She's just painting, having a cup of tea. Looking at the world. Alright, take us home, Mesquier. Yeah, Verso, unfortunately, is always going to be stuck in this, which is what made it really sad when after we gamaged and we came back. He was just sitting there on a bench. He's never gonna gamage. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Maal decides to go talk to him. I mean, from what we know from Fran or Francois, is that she hasn't been there for a while. Centuries, as he says it. And she hasn't come by. But that doesn't mean she's not in the world. But also, she did say that she was in control of, like, the chroma distribution, from what I remember. In, like, a conversation with her.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I mean, she would be best to understand herself.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade
he's
her.
Crying.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that.
I see why he's angry, because, like, all these, like, variations of themselves even are different in their own way, and they have their own identity and personality. So they all vary a little bit, and he has the closest, I guess, connection with this Alicia in his mind.
But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Yeah, that's what I figure as well, Liz. She doesn't want to get involved in this nonsense and their family feud and grief in the painting.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Dang. She lost her brother in the fake world and in the real world. That's messed up, Verso. That's hurtful. You didn't gotta put it that way. Jeez.
You painters.
Oh, dang. He's being really angry against her. Chill, Verso. Sit the heck down.
I do care.
This is Maal you're talking about.
The person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her.
You need to stop lashing out on her.
Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Maal's words. He appreciates that Maal is honest with him, and Maal empathizes deeply with Verso. Maal and Verso feel closer to each other. Okay. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Maal confronts Verso. They head back to the others. Alright, I think it's time to max our last 2 relationships here. We'll start with Minoko because we just had a heavy moment.
Going to win back that
You're really
can't rely.
And then we can continue to Lumiere. Risa approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
That's a complicated answer, Mr. T. If you really want the answer to it, I can tell you why. If you don't, then it's not gonna work out with him as a romanceable partner.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
And they treat the emotions very well, Trenin.
Because of me.
They handle it expertly.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Best line ever. Oh my god, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the little combo. Appreciate it. So, combos are this, like, new feature that we're, like, test trialing, by the way. On, Twitch. Where it's, like, you can basically click it to create, like, a bigger combo every single time you do, but it does cost bits to do so. And it causes, like, animated, like, actions on the chat screen and stuff. Hey, Shervik, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Little Spoon?
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Dang, Minoko wants to be the Little Spoon. The bond they share is unbreakable. Aw. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually, there's another skill he had forgotten. Minoko breakpoints. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Cute. Very fitting that he's the small spoon. Alright. Speak with Mal.
Well,
I'm getting quite...
fine.
They're counting on me.
Alright. Sorry, that good dialogue we've already had. This we haven't had. Risa approaches Mal, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels less oppressive.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
So, the writers caused the fire. The fire caused Alicia's damage. Then, I think Alicia leashed out on the writers. And then the writers took Verso?
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
Oh.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Interesting.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Okay, Clea.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
That's when we entered the painting, I guess. Straight after she couldn't resist and got reborn as Mal.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
So she made her reborn as someone who lived in Lumiere.
So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back
So
to
that's one
Lumiere
of the
occasionally.
reasons he went back to Lumiere.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
She's the reason that she survived the beach encounter after frickin' like painting version of Renoir and the weird hand things blasted everyone to death.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You think he saved her from the fire? I mean, there was that scene where you do see him burning in the fire. It could be that. Yeah. I sigh.
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Dang, he could have. Oof. I'm gonna tell him the truth. Dang. That's messed up. He was watching out for her. He knows how important Gustav was her entire life. And how he was a second brother, but he let the fake brother die. Okay. Sure. Ugh. I'm annoyed. And an ad is running. Didn't see the ad sneak its way in. I think we have to tell her the truth. I feel like in this part of their relationship where like literally she was very forthcoming and she did something she felt was right, but he did something. No, that wasn't right. I don't think we can. I think we owe her the truth, but why didn't you do it though is the real question. Why did Verso not save Gustav? Or maybe that was the only way he could insert himself in their party. Maybe he's been nefariously like inserting himself in expedition parties at like just the right time every single time. Like that was the only way he could see that he could enter the picture without everyone pushing him off. Instead of him just walking up to him, it's like, hey, can I join your expedition? But like now they're in shambles. Now Verso can actually pick up the pieces and be the binding glue that pushes them forward. And if it's that, that's also super messed up. You know? Yeah, I am a theory gremlin. It is true. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell her the truth.
Yes.
Dang, he took a long time to spit that one out. Understandable, that must have been stuck in his throat. Jeez. I like almost don't want to see her reaction. I'm kind of like guarding myself to see what she's gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him
That's messed
die.
up.
I did.
It was to help his own agenda. Hi, Craven. I'm doing okay. We're doing some emotional bits here. Expedition 33, how you doing?
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth.
She's grateful for it. That was rough.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Paint a ducky.
How about, Papa, you go home?
That's it. That's the defiant spirits.
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Malin versus Bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. We did it. They got through it despite the honesty. They head to the monolith and Mal repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mal better understand her painter side. Gomash. Oh, ho, ho. No way! They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. No way! Hi, Louise. Good morning. I'm very excited for Night Rain as well. I am stoked. Okay, hold up, hold up. Let's check out these skills. Officially, everyone is maxed. I never read Skybreak. Deals extreme damage to all enemies one hit. Element depends on which stain Loon has the most. Okay. Angel Eyes. And Gamage. Kills weak targets. What does a weak target here necessarily mean? Otherwise, deals extreme void damage one hit. Extreme. I love the word extreme here. Non-boss? Okay. Now you could Thanos snap too? Sick. Okay. Alright. Everyone has been maxed. Which means now we can go end the game. Let's do it.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I have definitely put a lot of luck. Recently, it wasn't necessarily the case at the beginning. At the beginning, it was definitely like leaning into, let's take the high road. To like my abilities. Oh, the higher you get, the more of these like arrays you can see. So it was more like my weapons like ability scaling.
Hang on tight.
Papa. Va. I guess this is like in French. You go back, not us. Yeah, va-t'en. You go home. Hi, Pue. What's up? Hi, Meishi. All right, let's end this. Let's send this game home, chat.
Hang on tight.
Boing. Yeah, the greatest expedition in history. Here we go. I did see one of the enemy types he created on one of these floating islands. I didn't have a good time fighting it. I'll have to try again sometime. Those types of enemies. Hi, on okay? Yeah, you're here for the end. You're waiting for this yacht for 2 days. Alright, let's go.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
So bouncy. I'm most excited to fight that horse thing.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very
The only
long.
thing I haven't done is I haven't fully upgraded my weapons. Hugh, if you feel at any need, you just need to put people in emote only mode, go for it, okay? Like, you have full authority. Dang, zombie expeditioners. To just, like, put everyone in the emote only mode, okay? I don't know, how does, like, 7TV stuff? I probably doesn't work that way.
Tomorrow comes.
Hell yeah! Tomorrow comes. That's such a cool shot. You know when, like, she first joins the party? And, oh, everyone was like, oh my gosh, she's a 16-year-old. Why does she want to join the expedition? And it's like, nah, they're not gonna kill the 16-year-old. Wait, what's that? Oh, dang, the expeditioners are fighting back. Oh, heck. Here, let's just upgrade weapons really quickly. I should have done this at camp. Stupid me, ruining the momentum. I really wanted to upgrade to Saram. I kind of want to switch to it. I got you, Mr. T. To give the expedition drip for this stretch? What do you think, chat? Wow, that's so cool looking. Oh my god. Pure sets? You think so? Oh, I removed his Pictos. Oh, chat. Oh god. We need to do this really fast. I'm sorry. He can stay in his suit. And we'll fix her hair. Ooh, painted version is so cute. Yeah, she's still using her solo Pictos, but honestly, it's not bad. Like, her set of Pictos are fine. I just gotta equip 2 more for him. What did we lose for him? We removed... Was it... Are these alphabetically organized? They are. Second chance. Second chance is the thing that we don't have points for. God dang it. That's kind of annoying. We removed all the things that makes him good. Okay, we'll work on it. It's fine.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
The sword of Lumiere. Isn't that so cool? Just watching the expeditioners, like, avenge themselves.
Interesting.
And fight all of these creations of, like, Renoir. I think that's so cool.
Lovely.
Oh, there's still enemies here, though. Don't worry. We're doing the useless. Let's freaking go. We're locked in. Where's Nova at, useless? Has she finished up the game? Oh, these enemies are fine. In Frozen Hearts right now, that took me some time. Getting lost in Act 3 side stuff, yeah, fair. I did Frozen Hearts, it gave me a lot of levels. Immediately play when falling below 30% health, once per battle. Ooh, let's put that one on Verso. That seems awesome. Shortcut. She's delaying story stuff till the end. I'm trying to finish this game before Night Rain because I don't want to have to deal with it sitting there waiting for me to finish it.
An advantage.
Plus, I feel like we're too deep in now. Do we need to put the music up? Let me know. I'm willing to crank it if you all can handle it. It is already pretty loud, but if I need to put up a little bit more, let me know. Always? Okay. Just let me know when it starts to drown out my voice, okay? I'm gonna be too locked in anyways. We're not gonna be talking too much.
Precision.
The changing sky color is so ominous. Probably changes color every time there's like a clash between Expeditioner and these creations. I don't need ears anyways. That's the spirit. I wonder if Trash Can Man is still here, waiting.
I see you. Chroma is flowing. I see you now. Danger!
I think I didn't do much side stuff in Act 3, but we did Frozen Hearts. And I feel like that gave me a few levels of an edge. And then we did the side content for the characters. And that gave us more levels. I didn't want to skip out on the side character quests. Dude, violin goes so far here. Wait, maybe you can still get the item from the trash can. Hold on. That's funny. Hold up, we gotta go back. Nerf yourself? Yeah, I'm okay. Here's the thing though, this game gives you so many options to do explosive damage and make the game really easy for yourself, especially with the parries. So I understand why a lot of people are like, oh dang, this game gets too easy at some points. But you could opt out not to do some of these things as well.
Take cover. Feel better. Feeling better.
Besides, this game was just very natural progression. Hello, Ray. Welcome in.
An advantage.
I really think... Hold on. Is this the trash can? This is not the trash can. Which one was the trash can? It's one of these. Maybe it was the one that I was just interacting with, and the interaction is still here. Oh my god. Maybe not? It's not changing any dialogue.
What have we here?
I don't know why that prompt of all prompts stayed. Oh, dang, the music just changed. Oh, is this the rooftop we were running on? At the very beginning of the game with Gustav, and she was telling him how to grapple. Oh, we could go back. Yeah, literally coming full circle. This is their favorite hangout spot, right? From what I recall. This is where you learn how fast you can run.
Oh, wow.
Giving 2 AP on applying powerful. There was something left behind. Hello. That's so cool. Look at that. Despite it being an enemy, it looks so cool. This scene is just really, really cool. I thought I saw another item on the way in here. Oh well. If I miss it, I'll see it from the other side. Nope, I think we're good. Dang. It's like, I know it's not fireworks, but it feels like fireworks. Should I... This is where we came from. So we gotta go forward. It's gonna get more intense the further we progress, isn't it? 33! Let's go. Our flag. For once, it's our flag. That's ours. Look, chat, it's our flag. The same one that CL pulled out of nowhere. Oh my god! Yep, it did get more intense. The music is musicking.
The 32s.
The 32s? We have to fight them? Oh god, that's brutal. Using the next expedition after us to fight us? That's brutal. Okay. That is pretty evil.
Great.
There's more.
Damien.
I see you.
Finesse and precision.
We're getting so many weapons.
Useful?
The guitar segments in the right spots have been slapping. Oh, she colored Esque. She did it before she gommaged. She colored him. Hey, look, it's the item from the prologue. It's still waiting for me. I'm coming for you. I'll finally loot you. Yeah, 125 chroma. Reunited at last. I saw it, funny enough, in the part where you come to talk to Renoir. When she comes back as the real Mal. And I'm like, no way, it's still sitting there.
Finesse and precision.
Let us
That's
stay.
all I needed to fix my economy. The 125 chroma I missed early game.
I see you. What have we here?
So I was sending a message.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I am.
It's okay. We have to do this. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean?
Perfect.
Do you think they're gonna do this bit or the Lumiere song at the Game Awards? Do you see the plaque on the SK statue? Doesn't it say Sophie on it? Isn't that what we like did? The boulangerie? Oh, it's like segment based. So even if you just transition back and forth through these areas, the music will transition. I did not pay attention to that detail. I remember us talking about it, but yeah, it says Sophie. Yeah. I just remember we asked her to color it. Oh yeah! Victor would kill it. He would go so hard. Yeah, this part is just epic. But like Lumiere is like a classic, you know? Like 5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Nice. It's just you can't have this game without Lumiere, you know? Oh yeah? That's cute. Whoa. That person got cooked.
Good stuff.
Bye, Mr. T. See you later.
Ready?
I see you.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, that would be a good teach-in.
Finesse and
I see that being good.
precision.
Hi, Snorex. Welcome in. Good morning. Sorry, we're in a very intense segment of the game. I am super locked in right now. But I hope the music is a banger to jam to as well.
Useful.
You know it's ramping up because it got a little quiet. Woo. You know it's about to change pace completely. Nope. Come here. Come here.
I see you.
Ha! These expeditioners are weak. They haven't faced what we faced.
Perfect.
Hate this enemy. Oh, it's a chromatic too. Brutal. They do give you a way to skip it, it seems, though. You just walk past it.
Try me.
God, I hate the jabs. They're actually really difficult to read.
Yeah.
A storm is coming. Like a phoenix.
Nice, good damage. Allies? What allies? There's no allies. It's just you.
I see you.
Finesse
Poor
and grace.
Ciel, what do you have against her? Why do you keep pulling her? Rest in peace, Ciel. No burn for us. Unfortunate.
Lune, watch out.
party.
He's murdering my party.
The elements dance. A brilliant light.
That's it. We're so back.
I'm ready.
Dang, a gradient attack post. What? That was mean. That was extremely mean-spirited.
Okay. On guard. Let's spill some ink.
Not as much damage as I would like, but it's something. Burn, please. Thank you.
I'm back. Brace yourselves.
Nice. Okay. Got it this time.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Let's play.
Oh, finally.
Your fate is sealed.
We're back in business.
Ready.
We are back in business. There we go. Finally. I didn't want this to be a roadblock. Alright, let's go.
Good stuff.
So many color lumina on the end here.
The
which
opera
is
house.
great. Oh, did you used to perform here?
Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, wow, wow. Really? Lumia has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. I thought we told SK to stay away for safety. It's the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Huh?
With
Is that
Leslie's
you,
unstoppable
Armstrong?
training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress.
Oh, they
is just
knew.
as trapped as
60
we.
found out.
The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere.
Oh no, maybe
Even
his
with my
muscles are
mighty
holding
muscles,
him back now.
I don't know if I can outswim
He was
the
too
Gamage.
heavy.
So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world.
Yeah.
And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Amazing. This is like the embodiment of Louis Armstrong from FMA. Yeah, they were so close, jeez. They actually, I didn't realize that, like, I guess if you consider what the Gamage is, in terms of, like, Miles' skill, it's, like, just extreme damage. But, like, what if they train that they're so strong they can sustain extreme damage? And so they just, like, blitz through the barrier. Is it Alexander? I thought it was Louis. I don't know why I was thinking it was Louis. Alexander Armstrong and his sister Olivia. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of the Armstrong family. It's okay. In my head, I knew who it was. That's amazing. Yeah, dang. Old and strong. This truly is the Armstrong family. Yeah, he says he swam back, tried to beat the Gamage to warn everyone, but he was, I guess, too slow to make it back in time. Alex Louise Armstrong? It could be. Yep, that might be it. That's probably why I think I might have associated the name with that, or maybe I just have a terrible memory.
Nice.
I bet this place is gonna be. So now I thought so. The boy that we see is just Verso. I think the man could be like Renoir. They're like vestiges and fragments of themselves that don't know enough to say more. What a soothing little spot. Just hang out for a bit. I'm sorry, it's all going into Verso now. I don't know how much I needed, honestly. That's cool. I'm still waiting for this. This is like the port and seeing everyone off for the expedition. And this is them sailing away. How beautiful. It's different, huh? They look like they're sailing to Dumia. It's like to and from. It's a prologue thing?
An advantage.
I feel like we're almost getting there. Alright. Does it get very scary here? Music get eerie and terrifying. Just follow the horse.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Well, well.
God, this one's awful. Maybe this is meant to be Monoko. That's why it has dog-like movements.
A storm is coming.
I still had the eye. Good morning, Pinot. Welcome in.
Cut through the flames.
Torso. I'm not gonna worry too much about weapon changes now.
Wow.
If I find myself in the need to like change a weapon for like a specific fight, I will. We're just gonna keep going. I should have used that last
I see.
flag to rest and regain some like elixirs and stuff.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Those are slightly more resilient. Dang, these fights really give us like XP and not enough chroma. Am I supposed to go left or right?
Great.
I feel like it's taking me there, but there's still more here. Ooh, an orphan. That's a very big orphan.
I see you.
Jeez, that orphan is getting demolished.
I see you.
Missed my cue.
Chroma is flowing.
Deal me
The game has to give you a better way of earning chroma. I don't feel like it's very balanced towards chroma. Ah, these are here. Let's do that. Less intense for the cutscenes. I turned off that costume feature because it like obscured their eyes and things like that, made me miss out on details. Though I feel like on a second playthrough that would be a good way to go about it, you know?
precision.
Hello Greg, good to see you.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice.
I see you.
watch out!
God, I'm so bad at that.
Let the ink flow. Well, well.
We're in the final stretch, Greg, so it's been quite the adventure so far. From like...
Nice.
Victor's already owned. Oh, okay. From emotional to intense to difficult to all kinds of things. Really. Alright, this is where we're going. Alright, Hugh. Good luck. I need a flag, that's what I need.
Almost there.
My own.
Let's go.
Don't worry. Mal is gonna commit.
What have we here?
She's not gonna stop. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah, if that were a choice, the boy has gone silent. This is the way forward. So... let's see, have I gotten enough points for Verso to put on the Lumina? Second chance, we have not. But if we clear 25 points, we will. Managing Lumina is so difficult. God, it's so expensive. I need 5 more points. I think we need to visit the flag and give him the last color of Lumina. It's hard to manage. It's been hard to gauge your progress in the game with limited time. I'm able to stop by. I'm not sure what's going on, sadly. You're making a lot of good, consistent progress. It's... If you ever want to recap, Greg, we can try to recap it for you. But I imagine, yeah, seeing it as small snippets and pieces is not enough to give you a good sense of what is going on. Plus, it's not a linear story, so... Well, sort of, but...
Perfect.
It has lots of twists and turns and little mysteries, so it's not like something you can figure out at the get-go, you know? Sure, mess is happening. I was the one only curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Oh, we can buy more color of Lumina. Very necessary. And upgrade weapons. We can even grab a new weapon. Lots of weapons. Okay, let's fight the merchant. I, for one, am glad you're still streaming. Your timing always works out so great with my schedule. Thankfully, I'm glad you're here, Trennan. Glad it works for you. Yes, the UI in general leaves much to be desired. Like, this game is not flawless, it's not perfect. And I feel like these are such small things that's like, I'm sure they'll work on improving it in a future game, you know? So much for taking all that effort to, like, protect himself, and then I just destroy him. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Dang. That is, like, completely the opposite of what we're building.
We're up.
But it is an alternative for people, like, to stay fully healed up.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, thank God there's a flag. It's also so beautiful. So mean. Hey chat, can I leave you here to just maybe salute our fallen comrades and maybe enjoy the fireworks before we embark on our final stretch of this game? And give me a moment to use the restroom? Alright. I feel like this is a beautiful moment to just enjoy the music, enjoy the ride. Lovely. Alright, I've returned. Let me just shut my door slightly. Okay. Bye, Greg. See you later. Look at the day. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, just got gommaged. No worries. We're back though. Turns out I'm a paintress. Okay. Let's see what's here for us at the gardens. These are one of the obscure enemies.
Nice.
A recoat in the final moments. Just in case you consider to redo all your specs. Not a bad offering, especially if the fight upcoming is hard enough that you want to respec for a new weapon or something.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Aww.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
She's trying her best. They really do give you a lot of resources, don't they? To like respec. Like, it's not even just like, oh, okay. Here's like 2 opportunities to do it, or use chroma to respec. It's like, nope, here's a recoat. Want a recoat? Want a respec? Want a respec? You sure you like your build? But I think it's also because of how the weapons work. They really want to give you all the opportunity to play into your weapons. And for your forward choices to not really, like, screw you over.
Chroma is flowing. Well, well. Danger!
Kind of hard to read that attack. Hi, January. We might as well.
Wow.
Ooh, plus 25 increased damage with raging attacks. Is that new? That very well could be new. Oh, she doesn't have it. Let's teach her that. There we go. More enemies. Here we go. Thank you, okay? God, it's so quiet here. Actually, I might want to do Fencer's Fury.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh.
A storm is coming.
Sure, I'll take that. Dark Wave is too expensive. I wish we could use it. Good AP return.
Okay.
It's oddly, suspiciously quiet.
Blade Cut through the flames.
If I die, so be it.
Hey look! More recoats!
Well, that will help.
We haven't fought the horse. There's another item.
Good stuff.
Another recoat. Don't worry, one for each one of your characters. Just in case. Gotta hit up the right side of this park as well. Or garden. Ooh, Color of Lumina this time. I'll never say no to Color of Lumina. Foolish me to think that there was a point it's like, oh, I have a lot of Color of Lumina. Could I possibly need this many for? Probably the very expensive Luminas I would want to equip on all my characters. It's too quiet. Crap. I reached over to grab my drink. That was really dumb. Good. You didn't get bugged? What's bugging now is I'm forgetting to have prompts on my attacks. I should probably pay attention. You didn't have music here? So we're not the only ones that had this experience? Does quitting the game and loading it back up again help? Yeah, I don't like how quiet it is. Restart the game? Yeah, I feel like it's taking away from what's happening in the scene. Young liars. Let's quit out the game. Let's do that again. I don't feel like it should be this quiet. It doesn't make sense unless there was like something, like there's just sometimes a dip in the music for obvious reasons and something happening in the story, but that just felt too quiet. I don't think that's what they intended. Few glitches in the game. Yeah, but like we're not in a library. I'm waiting for it to consider that the game is no longer running. It's not already, it's done. We already closed the game. It's being a pain in the butt. "10 years later." Okay, I had to literally force close it. I have 69% achievements. Nice. I quit out just to tell us that we're 69% of achievements completed. Yep, let's see what the music is here. Pause. A restart unfortunately did not do the trick. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Even though we have to sit in silence here with our thoughts. And
lovely.
the impending emotional pain we are going to experience at the end of the story. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I see you.
Now we just get to appreciate the sound design of this game even further.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Okay. That was some good damage.
Doing. I see you.
Nice. In the early versions, the game was going to center on time, not paint, and so they named all the files Sandfall after an hourglass, which is where they got the company name. I mean, there's still so many time elements involved. There's like this whole tower in the game, in the map, that's hourglass. The weird sound the enemies play when you run into them is like the sound of like a ticking clock or something like that. Like, I think so many aspects of that like former mechanic and stuff remained within the game, like small vestiges of it. I was just thinking about that literally like this morning when I was just like looking around at what I wanted to do next. It's like, why is it they make a weird ticking sound when you approach them? Why that specifically? Is there like something I don't understand? I think it was just how this game came together. I would love that.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Yes!
Entice.
That's the one I want to face. I don't think I healed though. That's what I'm excited to play against. Alright, let's see what this enemy's all about. Here comes the music though. Inverted. Okay. Not like I want to heal anyways. Well, she does heal, I think. As a part of Illumina, so... This is not very good for us.
Cut through the flames.
Careful now.
Danger!
Hi, Jar Jar. Hi, Arf.
I see you. It's locked on you.
Okay. Straight up a horse kick. Thank you, Jar Jar. Have a wonderful day yourself. I wonder... Reviving works just fine. Okay. Alright. Girl! Sword ballet shredded them. My god.
Ready.
Don't worry. She wants to follow suit. Jeez. Slaughtered. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That can be like helpful for someone like Luna and stuff like that, but I wouldn't put it on my strongest damage dealers. I want a horse like that. Why did Renoir not give Mile a little horsey? There's a flag. Never had a chance to stop. I noticed it transitioned based on like what areas you walked into. So even if you walked back, it would transition to the previous segments. Also, how are you doing, Scott?
Lars over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
We are going to rest. We are not going to forget to rest. Did I put the spell on him yet? Hold on.
Even
I have, haven't I? No, maybe not. Hold on. We haven't exactly used him recently. Okay, we're fine. She has some available points. Shell?
my consent.
Let's upgrade some weapons. I'm going to put Verso in our party for now.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I don't like all the damage dealers being in one, so I'm gonna try and like spread this out a little bit. We'll see how we handle. I feel like Monoko, Verso, and Mal have like the highest like story level importance for what's to come. Like they're like the most relevant characters here. There he is. There's Renoir. With the Eiffel Tower in the backdrop. Emote only mode, thank you. Thank you, Hugh. Hello, Wibs. Enjoy the masterpiece, chat.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to?
Maybe start off by not
After
calling her
all
child.
the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
And then explain it to us.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Then she also has to do what she must. Oh!
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
Is Ciel really gonna talk to him? That's
You
interesting.
grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
Wow.
The choices of parents leave
That's
indelible marks upon their children.
so important
But
for them not to be
ultimately,
just characters that stay
The
back.
voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Wow. That's an interesting interception right there. You can't do this to your kid, dude.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially
That's
when
not
you
true.
can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I don't think he's willing to understand her feelings. He's just coming from a role of like authority and parental like position. He's not willing to really understand her position. The last stance. It's the same song we had when we fought him in the monolith. And the arena changes. Oh, sick. As the curator, huh? That's gonna be interesting. I tried.
Fitted legs.
Way to go, Minoko. That was some sick damage. Alright, let's set Verso up. There we go.
I am.
Sorry, YouTube, we're focusing on the fight for now, but welcome in. We have Twitch on emote only, so I'm trying not to look at the YouTube chat just in case there are any spoilers or anything that takes away from the moments. I hope you all can understand and can enjoy the rides. Dude, going again after getting below 30% HP? I got like 3 turns, okay? Isn't that sick? Like, whew!
I've got this.
Huh. Sure, just do half his HP bar.
Finesse and precision.
Wow, she did not do as much damage as I would like her to. All the axons?
You must accept things as they are.
Why is he using his children to fight his children? Or, well, his whole family to fight Mal. Oh, you're missing an axon. Oh no, there it is. I see it.
Let's dance.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
The fun begins.
Ooh, I don't have the thing that removes shields. Unfortunate. What did I do? I didn't heal myself? What the heck did I use? I don't like how this is set up. Minoko would definitely benefit from his ability right now. Girl, she did not do much damage at all. What a shame. That was less than what I would have hoped for. That was 2 gradient charges. What?
Watch out, my elf.
304,000 damage, okay.
Sanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk
Oh
me.
yeah, Minoko, what are you gonna do about it?
He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Is Alicia gonna send help? Clea? Clea, weren't you here last time? You're joking. It has to be her. Or is it Aline? Aline!
Mama.
What are you doing here? How are you already better?
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Is she gonna stand with them? Or is the painter gonna fight the axons? I don't know what her intentions in this are. What side is she gonna take? Yeah! She's destroying her axon. Very cool. Here we go again. It's time for good.
On me.
The dishonor canvas? What? You?
Selfish, Aline.
That's such an interesting battle device. Dang. What did you get from that painting?
Things are getting spicy.
Oh, he buffed himself. Rush, like, powerful defenses? Jeez. Why can't I heal myself? What's going on here? I want to do Angel Eyes so badly. Alright, Curator. Alright, Papa. We can do this. This is going so hard.
En garde! Blade, cut through the flames!
Jeez. Even though it was swiftly, there was like a lot of delay and lag. Dude, Jersey picked the best time, chat. I just want you to know that Jersey's betraying you right now. Only because they have no option. They're on YouTube chatting, while all of you are using emo-only modes. But just so you know, Jersey's on the other side right now. Chatting. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what?
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Wow. Thanks, Mom.
The only one.
No, this is sad.
Ready to go.
God, I parried everything except that I thought the stream crashed. I thought the stream crashed, so I missed the last one. No. Okay, we're fine. It did not crash. Oh. Sword ballet. There's more. There's more.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh, she is stopping him. That must be pretty brutal to do that to your dad, all things considered, you know? Jeez. Way to go, Mal. We need to understand Aline a little bit further, though.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when
So they all had their turn?
myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Versus oddly quiet. Oh, did she just die?
Yet,
Wait, where the heck did she go? Oh god.
here we are now.
What if the
Trust
parents
her.
just...
If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll
He's
just
oppressing
deny
them.
us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
I think she's coming to her defense because they don't want to give up. She's dying.
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with
I get his
living
intentions
corpses.
entirely.
Since the fire, our family has
I get
crawled
he's
up,
just trying to save it all.
lean in the canvas. Clair, fighting her solitary war. You,
Luna's so curious.
a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Dude, losing two brothers in two different universes sucks.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
Trust her then.
You can.
Just go home. Go home, Papa. Leave.
keep the light on for you.
Oh.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Self-gomaged. Is he gonna reach out for his mom? Can you even do that? I wonder how that works.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are the implications of that? What the heck? Do you even know what you're jumping into? Isn't this like center of it all? What is this? The canvas. Is this him? In his painting? It's time to stop painting. Oh. That's a brutal decision. I feel like... I don't know. That's not gonna be good, but despite Miles' decision. I think he knows that he's the only one that can fix the pain of this family.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's...
Wait,
You shouldn't be able to be here.
is this the remaining part of his soul?
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
She was never gonna leave, was she?
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
Dude, she said that with so much venom. She's...
It's time to stop painting.
I mean...
Verso!
Dude, you can't keep him
Papa
prisoner
also
to his
said,
own painting either.
hold on to each other.
Using your sword. It's quite a final way to put it. You're not gonna fight your brother now, are you?
I'm sorry.
Oh god. Do I pick up the controller? Great. But I built him so strong. Decide the fate of the canvas. Why? Oh, like, how do you choose whose will you fight for? They're both, like, right in their own ways. If you fight Ismail, you stay here forever. And you destroy everything in this universe. Everything we've come to love. And what she needs out of it. Maybe we just have to trust that she'll leave. And maybe she won't. But it's her choice. But like also Verso has a will as someone who's cares for his family, knows how they've torn it apart. His death has torn it apart, how they've spent years duking it out here. And for everyone to be caught in this, honestly, I feel like if they truly leave the canvas alone and none of them ever insert themselves again, this could become a very beautiful place and a beautiful land with harmony. But if they insert themselves again and more of the family loses more of their life to this and her father decides to change his mind tomorrow, it's gonna be more chaos and destruction. But with Verso, it's final. Like, you end the cycle here for good. For everyone. I know this is even going to be against what I feel as well, which is going to be so heartbreaking, but I think we have to fight as Verso. Like, they're latching on to this, like, piece so heavily. I'm gonna fight as Verso. As sad as it is. He's the only one that hasn't really had a choice in all of this. How sad. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever done a boss fight in Tears before. This is gonna be painful. It's okay, we get a third turn, no worries. The sounds of her in pain is just so much worse. Wait, how much damage did I deal? Okay. It wasn't much of a fight. Our drafts collides. Oh, I already regret my choice. But now I don't get to see what happens if they actually stay.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
Oh, I should have brought 2 shoebox.
It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna turn into ugly sobbing. Normally we just shed a few tears, but... I don't even have sleeves to wipe my tears on.
I will
Why are we grieving for video game characters? Oh, we didn't get to bring everyone back, and Gustav. Oh, stupid me. It's okay. This is the right choice. We just have to send her our friends off here. Dude, why did she just plant herself?
It's okay. It's over. Us.
A life to love. Oh, I really hope she finds something for herself.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux
At least
de
I
nos
get to
mains,
visit his grave.
deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel,
Oh, there's a little escape
où
plush.
notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles,
I need a translation, please.
rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie.
So what, he was 26 years old. No wonder he's so shocked he got gray. He's a young kid. Young dude.
Où tout commence, rien ne finit. dans le dessin.
She has beautiful hair. I'm happy they can heal, despite how painful it was. I'm gonna snooze the ad here, okay? Sorry. Just make sure the ad doesn't play. Aww. She's mourning more than just one. Did it say December 33rd? I didn't see that if it was. Am I okay? Give it a second. So I'm guessing there was another ending, right, you? It was like 2 ending choice or something like that. Wait, is it 3 endings? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we should go watch it, or is there a way for me to go back, reload, and do it again? Maybe if I can reload, it might be okay. You can turn off emo only mode, it's okay. You can reload save post Renoir. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my gosh. Hello, hi. Thanks for being patient in emo only modes. God. I don't think I've cried this hard on stream before. I think that went into super ugly crying. It went really bad. I knew I had to make that choice. Maybe play ad before doing the other ending. That's not a bad idea. Let's let the credits roll up, play an ad, use the restroom, come back for the next ending. Good game, more? Yeah, it was good. The feelings? Yeah, except you'll never go back and experience this ever again, Michael. Painted in our hearts forever. It's fitting. Hi, everyone. You picked the other ending? I was curious about that. I had the thought of, like, if I pick this other ending, is there a chance for it to be risky? And I realized it's always going to be risky. It felt like ending the cycle. Charlie Cox. The cycle of grief was the best option. I think SK is the only one that has the same voice actor in both French and English. It's interesting also the performance captures are like not the voice actors at all, by the way. The performance capture is like, yeah, see? SK just did it all. SK was SK. What a legend. Yeah, it just did all rounder. Mon ami. Dude, how did I get Andy Serkis on this? Is my makeup a mess? How bad is it, chat? Tell me. Tell it to me straight. Is it bad? Am I pink and red? I'm fine. Actually stayed on. Decent. Do I not have like tear streaks running down my blush? It's not bad. Makeup survived despite the ugly crying. Dude, the fact that that was the last words, I was like crying too hard to say it. But the fact that that was the last words that Alicia got to hear from her brother. Those were the last words ever. Now it's gonna make me cry again. Same last words as in the fire. Does he really say you're gonna be okay? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's messed up. Imagine you're about to die and you just assure everyone else that it's gonna be okay. I feel like we did the right choice. Like, that felt like the correct decision to make. I didn't get the dialogue though for the fight against Mal because I killed her too fast. Yeah, he really was. So many of those lines that he even like delivered to Alicia. I'm like, you don't need to wear a mask. And the painting Alicia, you know? We're just like so powerful. Like, that's why Versa grew on me. Because he's like such a sweet, like hearted character. Like, you know what? Eske says, and you're fuzzy, and Versa's like, what the hell? What do you mean fuzzy? And he's like, you have a fuzzy soul. And that's like the best way to describe Verso. He has a fuzzy soul. Yeah, fluffiest soul. Fluffy. I can't remember how he described it. Fuzzy, fluffy. I mean, it's the same thing. Luna was so mad at Verso and I'm with her. Is that why she just like sat down and just like gave up? Because he made the decision to end it all. Would she have acted any different despite her relationship options? I mean, of course, they do deserve to live. I agree with you, Tabletop, 100%. They also had, like, a will. That's what I was saying was so impressive about this, like, crafted world, right? The crafted world is that everyone within it was actually so smart, they started to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, Ciel, everyone was so bright. Like, they all had personalities and identities. She had the death stare. Luna wanted to see it to the end, so I was always looking to see what was beyond. True, they were very different. Now, I mean, I think it goes to argue that anything that comes to life is real, you know? Like, everything in its own way has sentience. Like, to be like, oh, this thing is, like, not real and discount it, this clone isn't a real, this blah blah blah, is like, I don't know, it's almost too mean. Thank you. It's beautiful one. Oh, look, they're playing the piano. And there's Alicia painting. And Luna's dancing with SK. Yeah, true. They had different notions of death. I don't think you should feel guilty about choosing whatever you want, okay? It's a game. Don't, like, sometimes I'm way too real, alright? And I'm like, that's the right thing to do. This is the morally correct choice. Like, whatever, it's a video game, Tabletop. Do whatever you want. There's a whole, like, look at us. We're crying over fictional characters, okay? What does that say about us, huh? Freaking sobbing over this fictional story. It's a very special game to get to experience. I've got to head off now. Take your time with the rest and take care of yourself. Bye, Hugh. Thanks for being here. He's fighting Radon. That's okay. Okay. The ad is playing in 9 seconds. Perfect. It's right on time for after the credits. I'm gonna let the ad play, chat, and then we'll do the second ending. Alright. Wait, did it snooze again? No, there it is. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom for any of you that are still here with us in ads. I'll be right back. That way, like, no one's missing anything. Just, mods, if you could just let everyone know we're just taking a brief break and we'll continue in a second, that'll be great, okay? I'll be right back. Hello. Someone else said the same thing yesterday. They got French ad watching me play a French game. Oh my god, you might not be able to tell, chat, okay? But like literally my nose is like pink. My eyes are puffy. Like I get like pigmented when I start to cry. And it's like it's all the telltale signs I've been sobbing. All the telltale signs. Oh, okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. I just got back from the bathroom myself. If you click share previous saves, you'll see the last 3 and you're looking for the middle one. Thank you. Are you ready to experience the other ending, chat? We ready? Alright, let's do this. We got 27 minutes for Ned, so we're good. I'm spaghetti, hell yeah. Okay. I don't think it makes a difference if we heal. I'll use. Yeah, emotions round 2? Yeah, let's do it. Not like I haven't been destroyed enough today. It's time to stop painting. Does it make a difference if you like... Is there anything like else to do here? Can you just go back? Is that a choice? Or you just like leave? Haven't tried? I'm just curious. I want to see if anything happens. No, it's like hell no. You gotta make the choice first, so. Violet, have a nice nap. Alright, here we go. It's interesting that you're all talking about that date being based on the French Republic calendar and being different. I'm endgame Devon. This is gonna be too painful for me. I'm just gonna make the choice, chat. I'm not gonna watch the cutscene again. This is, yeah, pretty big cutscene, Devon. You probably want to dip here. Okay. We know what to do. I mean, this is sad in its own way as well.
Finesse and precision. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, I thought I had time. I thought I was fine with that parry, but I wasn't.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
He's just gonna die from being shot. Right. Nope, from the bird.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
One way or another, we're gonna lose him.
Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me.
So the faceless people might be just the souls of
You
them.
can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me. Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
It's really difficult to just hold someone hostage to this. He doesn't seem to want it.
Help me. Help me.
I think what we did was right the first time. Especially hearing this dialogue. It'd be cruel to just keep him for their own needs. He feels the pain of everything he's done. Even if he's living in his, like, painting.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
This is so much worse. Yeah. A life to paint. They better show us Gustav to make this all worth it, okay? It's not worth it though, because Verso's gone. He doesn't want this. look, it's Eske. It's the opera. Do they get to play together? Is he Is that her husband? This is so weird. Oh. Okay. At least he's with Sophie. I don't think a soul suffering is worth this, though. No. This is just her desires. I don't think it's because she doesn't have a way to grieve. I think it's just because she doesn't feel like there's hope for her on the outside. And she built a life here in the actual life. He loves that silence, right? Oh god. That's much more haunting. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that ending. That was so much worse. That felt mean. That felt like entrapment. Like, I don't think even this version of him knows what his last version wanted, you know? Well, it's not about saving one soul. It's about... It's a very toxic cycle. Think about it this way. You're torturing the souls that are created within the painting as well. To suffer at this family's grief with you. I think it's deeper than that. Like, every traumatic loss they've had, every pain they've ever experienced, every, like, year they've lived has been marked by death and pain. And keeping this cycle going forward is like to doom them to this potentially happening over and over again. And whoever has their hands on this canvas, it's not even like exclusive to this family. You know what I mean? It wasn't her image. Yeah, because she was the paintress. She's falling to the same power. Let's see. I mean, I think they're real too. I agree with you 100%. But there was no good choice here. Like, she's still in control. She's the one like playing God in this painting. You don't know she's not gonna become not a benevolent god. Like she might do worse to them. She might deteriorate mentally. You know? You don't know what she's gonna do. But the dynamic is skewed in her direction. Like, that's the issue. She's the only one who can make choices in this world to that degree. She can just gomage anyone. You know, she can start to go mad and start gomaging people because they looked at her wrong. And yeah, she'll slowly die away, and her parents and family have to experience that. What do? They like keep this like room open forever in the house as they like wither away in real life. I don't even know how like passage of time works between the painting and the real world. Yeah, it's us leaving them dead. It's us acknowledging they've died and moved on, you know? And that's why I feel like it's good to end the painting. And I'm actually, honestly, chat, I feel like the decision I made was so much better because it hit me so much harder. If I chose decision first, I would have been upset. I don't think it would have hit the same way. I'm actually really glad that as Verso I decided to end it. You know, because I feel like it had a nicer finality to it, even despite like you felt the pain of having to let go. Like you were sitting there and you tossed the canvas into the water and you watched it sink. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're dropping frames. I'm sorry, my internet is acting up. I guess. Yeah, small F, but I think it's fine now. Like it's the same as like lowering a body into a grave. Like it's the most painful thing you will ever do, but you have to do it, you know? Verso's ending let him rest and force the rest of the family to move on with their grief instead of spiraling like Alicia's ending. Yeah. To die for closure, that's the only issue here, Rabo. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's fair. I agree with you 100%. There was a world that was built in here and they were very, very, very much alive. But my only argument is, how do we know that Mael will be like a benevolent god? Because that's what she is. She's like a god in this world. That is the only thing that I have like question marks about. And like that scene at the end there, it just cemented it all. They looked like they were playing the part for her, you know? Especially after like Verso begged her to stop. And she made that little like soul of a little boy who once drew this canvas, like continue to do it for her sake. I don't like the idea of forfeiting any lives at all. I don't know if there was much of a choice there. Yeah, like because she wanted it for herself. She wanted that moment that he talked about. Save Verso, I think still a lot of work needs to be done by the family. Clea left the grave early. We know Alina blames Alicia for Verso's death. Family bill is gonna be really high. Yeah, but it seems that they might be willing to work it out. Them showing up to the grave shows that they're willing to lay him to rest. Yeah, they're very haunting. It's extremely scary. I don't know how she lives with herself. You know, like, I would be terrified. If I heard those lines, I would not be able to continue with this. You know what I mean? I'm like, dang, maybe I should go stop him from painting. Like, that's brutal. Like, I think what she convinced her father was great, you know? But then when she went further and convinced him that, you know, this shouldn't end, it just was sad. Well, Alicia's young. She's 16. She gets to make bad decisions. Hi, Marius, by the way. Hello, DAD. I know I miss a lot of people on YouTube. She's lost everything twice, yeah. But she also lived. Like, she's lived 2 lives. She lived one where she was loved and cared for, and she made friends and made memories, and she got to know her brother, you know, and like more of her family's perspective and stuff. So she's had time to do both. Most people lose people and that's it. It's final, you know? There's no way to go back and do it all again. Yeah, at the moment she doesn't have useless, but I think that's what her father was trying to discuss. I know, I'm not saying the prospects are so good for Alicia here, but it's a decision she has to make. That I'm gonna try to make something for myself in this life. A life to live, you know? But absolutely, she's probably not going back too much. Probably accumulated experience and when she remembers who she is. She is Mal, exactly. She has those like experiences that have like, imagine you have like low self-esteem at this point after everything that's happened and you feel like you're the one that's blamed for your brother's death. Like she's gonna feel really bad about herself, but her living as Mael gave her everything she needed, from like confidence to strength to like, you know, like personality, flavor, color, you name it, and all these like beautiful friends. And it probably helped her a lot with how she feels about herself. And true, maybe these people don't exist in like the real world, but I think that's what Verso was trying to tell her. If you can create it here, you can create it outside. Like, it's possible. I really wanted to believe they could paint and experience canvases in moderation, but addiction truly is nefarious. Yes, and we saw that. Like, they got so carried away with it. Like, how many canvases did the parents paint? Like, they had a bigger lifetime to just really explore the power of this, you know? Hold on, let me see. Bunch of chat I missed. You're all chatting too fast. My read on the opera scene was that once the aspect ratio changed, the color left, it was Verso's perspective. Mal and everyone else was actually really happy. That could be it. That's very, very possible. That it's possible that he felt like he was some kind of puppet there. Just playing out everyone, like he's living for everyone's sake now, so that they can have a chance. I feel like there's still like a lot of context to the world that we got to. We missed out on possibly from exploring everything. I did the other ending, Louise, I did. I was hanging on to what Luna said to Mal, that since she lived on both sides of the canvas, she'll find a way, that she'd be different. Yeah, she does have the possibility to do things differently outside. It's true. I appreciate developers have the vision for where the right ending is. You can run from grief and lose yourself in ways that are unhealthy, or you can work through it and come through. I think, honestly, it's just a playground to explore grief. You know what I mean? And I think this game handled it very well. Like, they explored such a hard-hitting and complex topic that people respond to in many, many different ways. People handle grief in so many different ways. And they wanted to show you that through every person that they created in this world and how they dealt with grief. Because I think it's so interesting that it's like universal in this world. Like in life now, I could go talk to someone that's never lost anyone. You know what I mean? And they wouldn't understand what it's like to lose someone. But in here, it's such a universal thing, and it binds them together, it glues them together, it pushes them to a common goal and everything like that. And they all, like, responded to it very differently. I think Renoir didn't really acknowledge just how tragic Mal's experience has been. She didn't ask to go in the canvas. True, she didn't really enter there on free will. Her sister sent her in there to pull out her parents. And the fact that she didn't have this, like, prowess as a paintress to really not succumb to that initial bit, she was reborn as Mal. But maybe that was like the happy accident in this. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe Cleo was setting her up. You never know. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, I'm fighting the big war out here. You go fight the war inside this painting. We'll play as a writer next time and interact with Clea. You think so? Clea can send me the canvas anytime. Also, she's going to keep everyone immortal, so she keeps everyone forever. True! That's a good question. Again, I still don't know how passage of time works between the world and inside the painting. But, like, is she gonna let them die from like natural causes, or is she gonna repaint them every single time? What does death become in this canvas? Like, maybe like the same accident that happened with Ciel and her husband, right? Her husband died unnaturally. And by unnatural, I mean not natural to the cycle of this world where they gomaged at a certain age. He died in an accident. And she lost him, right? What is she gonna do now? Like, is she gonna just repaint people's, like, loved ones the minute they die? Is she gonna become a power? Like, people are gonna visit her? And then, like, she's gonna help them? There's this really interesting movie I watched recently. I don't know if any of you have seen this one. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering what it is called. Where it's exactly kind of a similar scenario when one person has the balance and the power amongst everyone. What happens in that dynamic, you know? Let me see. Let me see what horror movies I've seen. I'm forgetting the name of it. I'm sure I'll recognize it when I see it, but like I'm forgetting the name of the movie right now. I don't think anyone will know what I'm talking about either. I can't find it. It's about these people that decide to like isolate themselves on an island. And they live that way. Yeah, I think because it's like one of those topics, right? That like people are gonna have so many different insights and feelings on based on their own experiences as well. She would not live a lifetime together, so supposedly that's what they did. When Mal learns more about her powers, maybe she'll re-upload her friends into another MMORPG she creates, but then will it be the same? Yeah, I mean, he said he's been there for 67 years. The canvas took over and she's slowly dying, spent too much time on the canvas. Yeah, there is definitely implications for their real-life bodies. I miss Eskia as well. Hey, you need the Expedition 60 DLC. Yeah. I did. But that's like, that's what the whole purpose of this was. I think the Gestrals are a very good like example of like rebirth doesn't mean that we're reborn the same way. Like, who's doing the creating here, you know? And what's the cycle going on here? You can be a clone of yourself, a fragment of yourself, and still not be the same. Your experiences and the influences around you are gonna make a different you know? Like, I could be cloned at this moment right now, in time, in real life, and put on 2 different paths and reunite with myself in like 30 years, and I would not be the same person at all. There might be core similarities, maybe minor at that point, but I will have deviated entirely as a person. I don't think I would even be able to call myself anymore, other than I share the same DNA. And maybe that's like the idea of like the mark of a soul and the experiences on a soul and like how it changes you, you know? Am I the same person? No, I don't think so. I think I'm an echo of who I am. Because I don't believe that you are who you are just because of how you look, you know, and how like your chromosomes are built and like your DNA, how it's like structured together and what makes you different than like what this other person looks like and what they go through in life. I think it's kind of like your experiences and your feelings and how you form yourself. Like you have like maybe a core essence and then like things compound on that essence that like shifts you as a person. I don't know. I don't think I would be. I think I would just be a shell at that point, a husk. The people of Lumia were painted by Aline, not Verso. Yes, true. You look and sound like him, but you're not Verso. Yeah, and he acknowledged that as well. That was a painful point for him. And everyone's like, it doesn't matter. We still love you and we love him. You may be different, but we love you too. A recent continuation of Black Mirror episode explores this with digital clones that have the same thoughts, feelings as the copy. Yes. Feelings. But like, do those come from like compounding formative experiences? Like, if you made a digital clone of me now, I probably, if you gave me like the same movie, I probably would cry to it if it was going to induce tears in both instances of me. You know what I mean? But like, isn't that our formative experiences like kind of cementing how we might feel about things? Does it depend on what point in life you create that separation and how far we deviate from that life? You know? From the original, the branch, the root. The Twitch and YouTube streams would be so different, true. It would give a lot of people existential crisis to live alongside their god. This reminds me of Greek myths where gods bickered and argued all the time. That could be a very good point, Marius. Like, how will they feel about Mild knowing she has the power she has? I think it was fine when they were defeating a common enemy. But will they be able to coexist with her? In like, maybe not the immediate sense, but like a few years after. Knowing the powers she has. The moment you leave the cloning room, experience different things, you're probably separate people from then on. Probably. For the clones in Black Mirror, everything was identical, they thought. And they were real, just trapped. I know what episode you're talking about, but they even varied because of the harshness of the conditions that they lived under. There was some differences in their behavior, maybe their meekness or like their strength and stuff. Yeah, true. That's the thing, we don't really know how far her powers extend here. Would you get suspicious that she would force you to do anything? Yeah, we don't know that either, but why would they also keep her secret? Like, how do you explain that Milo was the reason they won? Do they keep it a secret between the Expedition 33? How do you explain that? Like, for the history. For, you know, everyone else. Oh, we just happened to win. Why is her hair white? What happened? Where's Versa? Who's Versa? Kiss wipe? I don't know. That's the thing we don't understand. We don't really know what does it mean to be a Patris. Because like, from what we saw in the game, and they were apparently weaker, they had the ability to create, they had the ability to create barriers, to stop, to power nevrons and axons and stuff, which like fought back these people within. And they had the power to create like people of their like life in their own imagination, but they didn't exactly stop people's free will, you know? They didn't tamper with their memories or anything like that. They kind of did it in a very like direct like battle sort of way. But then again as well, people were dying because of Renoir, and Aline only had so much power to stop that. I don't think the people that she recreated were exact same as the ones that died, but that's my speculating. I think she painted new versions of these people. Renoir says that Aline made him inherit the pain of losing Versa, possibly as revenge for him being absent. Oh, okay. It was really tragic for Clair that got the weight of the world on her shoulders in real life. I think so as well. I think that is really tough for her. There seems to be continuity in the memory, like when Ciel and Luna were repainted, but Luna and Ciel are like the more recent deaths, I guess. Did Aline ever interact with the people inside the painting? Mal might even be worse because she was involved more. That's the thing. Like Clea did. She was friends with Fran. We don't know. We don't know what their first years looked like. Remember, there was a point before the fracture. We don't know what it looked like before then. Like, there's not much known about pre-fracture times, unless you're talking to like the Grandis or something like that. Because like probably a lot of that is like lost over time. She snagged their gamage flowers. Gosh, that was mentally exhausting. The painted family, yeah, maybe in the manor inside the painting, away from everyone else. Maybe she literally had like the entirety of like Paris or whatever recreated exactly until the fracture happened. Side content does give more context. Yeah, I want to do that. I do want to dive into the side content. We did a decent amount of the side content, but not all. Well, the only reason she couldn't do that, didn't she say the reason that she couldn't like redo everyone was because she didn't have pure chroma because they controlled the chroma? And so I imagine defeating like Renoir and Aline and them stepping out of this entirely kind of gave her access to pure chroma to paint it as she wishes. Well, I think there might be some Doors of the Flying Manor I haven't finished, or the manor. Yeah, so then she could do it. Yeah, the painting changes. I imagine she probably is not changing much at the beginning though, other than like maybe bringing back people to life and going against Versa's wishes. So if the world is a fiction painted by Alina Verso, was it premeditated that Gustave would be Mal, Alicia Tudor, and raise her to be this ideal version of herself? I don't think so. I think that was just kind of like of consequence. Like, I think like the only thing for what we understand happened was Claire said, watch out for her. And he watched over her. And maybe he like orchestrated tiny little things to make sure he's nudging her in the right direction without getting involved himself. But like she might have just met great people, you know? Because he has intervened, and we can tell that from like the honesty he shared with like Gustave and his hand in his fate, you know? And he saved Mile from the beach that first day. So there has been some level of intervention, but I don't think it's more than like making sure she doesn't die or something like that. Yeah, a landing spot. Yeah, without even knowing it, I think there's a lot in Gustave that's similar to Verso as well. Like, they're different, but there's similarity. I think there's, even if she doesn't know it, there are echoes of her own life that are like playing out in her life as Mal. Like this loner outcast that, you know, was a courier that didn't know anyone else, and she didn't vibe with all these other like jobs and things like that, and she just did her own thing, you know what I mean? And she like had this strong connection with a brother, and she doesn't seem to be as connected with Emma, you know? The reverse of something, yes, such as a coin or painting. Gustave was a genius inventor. He created Lumina Converter. Maybe with more time he'd create something that could get painted people out of the canvas out. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it so interesting, is the people within the painting became very conscious of what was happening and they were finding ways to deal with it. Claire channeled her grief into anger. Maybe the sequel will focus on her or the writer's side. Yeah, perhaps. That means there's a version of Israeli where Mal ends up with a lady who looks like the blonde Ashe. Dang, heck that woman, Rabo. That was messed up. The character from the beginning who was like, you should have had a kid. And then like she literally gomages the same day instead of having this like nasty conversation with Sophie. And then her kid's just like, oh, bye mom. Hides the canvas inside another canvas. I mean, Claire does say that she was good at doing that. There was an area in the game called the canvas I wanted to visit. Yeah, I wonder as well. Maybe there's a lot of them that felt like echoes of like her life that she just kind of like had a feeling towards. Yeah, Chris, we finished the game. Gustav and Luna could have figured out a way to upload themselves into the world, but well. I really like that like last bit where Luna was like, oh my god, that's the real world outside. And she was just like, hold on, I'm taking this all in. She's like not even caring about what's happening behind her. She's just like looking through and seeing like Alina crying and like what it looks like. Because I think, who was it that was promising Luna that she would paint what the world looks like for her? Mal, the outside world. So she's a, you know, it is fitting, yeah. Like at the last moment, she's like, oh, let me look outside. I mean, like, even Verso at the end did something that he wasn't supposed to be able to do. So, okay. I'm gonna bring this point back. Verso at the end did something they didn't think he was capable of doing. And what did he do? He entered, like, where the canvas is. Where it was hidden. And his will was that strong that he was able to do something they didn't think he could. Even though he's a fragment of the real Verso who was painted into this world. And he was still able to do that. I think that is a testament. Immortal, but I don't think immortality necessarily precedes of what he can and cannot do. He wanted that. I think that was still inside the canvas, just a part of the paint that the painters can only go to. Does that mean he's a painter? Alan Wake, that would be cool. Verso was immune from that fact. Oh, okay. But like, she still was shocked at it. She's like, how are you here? He was the original painter, yes. When Mel asked him how he entered, he told her it was a gift from Mama. Oh. So even the mom at this point is like willing to give her kids free will to do what they want. Well, yeah, I mean, are you gonna make Verso, like, not immune in this, like, fictional world you've created so you could have more time with him? Whether it's because he was immortal version painted by Lena, or because he literally, his soul is in there, not sure. I want to think it's both, and there was a bit of free will there. He has administrator privileges. I think a third ending, A Life to Dream, name of Alicia's letter, was possible, but because Verso did not give Mal, the team, the letter before confronting him and letting Gustav die traumatized Mal to the point of no return in her ending, I think. That is very true. He made the choice, because like Alicia says in that letter, you can give it to her or not. He decided not to. As the many things he did conceal in his entire, like, journey. He did things selfishly for himself as well. I did the Reacher. Yes, we did the whole, like, Axon. We did everything that was, like, side quests to the characters. The three songs, A Life to Dream, A Life to Paint, and Life to Love, are each 11 minutes for a total of 33. Too many threes in this game! God dang it. Stop using threes! Whoa. How do you get the letter back? The parallels between Verso, Painted Alicia, Mal, and Painted Verso are so interesting to me. Yeah? Also like the way that he got very emotionally choked up that he couldn't say bye to Alicia. Painted Alicia. I think, honestly, she shouldn't have taken away his choice, because he even said, I understand why you did that for Alicia. Even though he was pained by it, he understood her at that moment where she decided to just gomage Alicia, right? But even when he was asking for what he wanted, she said no. So I really feel like Verso was the mature one here. Even though he was upset and he recognized that he was going to be angry for her decision and he wanted to say goodbye, he still, like, you know, didn't hate her for it. He knew why she did it. And it was technically her choice to make. It was her choice to make. Like, Mal always had the choice over her own self. Alicia, whatever, painted, real, whatever, you know? And she was making a decision about herself, for herself, Verso should be able to make a decision for himself about himself. And I think that's what was not respected in the ending there. But Verso chose for Alicia Mal in Verso's ending. He did, but it was also for himself, so he doesn't continue. He's like, aren't you tired? Yeah, true. But isn't Verso the one in, like... I'm forgetting the word right now. But isn't he the one in the balance? Isn't he the one that this is all about? Like, it is his soul, his canvas, his creations. He is the reason that everyone is here. Like, if anything, he is the most relevant, most centerpiece of this entire, like, story. He should have the most choice. Because it is him that has all of this happening. Isn't real Verso, though? I understand that, but I think he can relate. He has a lot of the essence. He kept examining that over the years. Yeah, what would a Verso have wanted truly? Even, like, doesn't that Renoir say that in, like, the fight? He has Verso's memories. Yeah, like, a lot of him is infused in there already. And it doesn't matter. Even if he's not the original Verso, and he's, like, the Verso at the time before death, infused into this, like, world, he still has the feelings of, like, seeing his family tear themselves apart over him no longer being alive. Like, he learned Expedition Zero and Clair. Like, he learned. He knew exactly what was going on. He wasn't not in the know. He knew everything. Soul Verso says he believes everything and everyone on the canvas is real and deserves to live, but we can't be sure if it's childhood memory or the present. Knowing what we know, seeing all of the pain his death brought, maybe the real Verso would think differently. Fair points. I think, look, the fact that real Verso, as he died, said, "You're going to be okay," and assured her the same thing as painted Verso, means the fragments of his soul that are similar remains. Like, he wanted the best for everyone. Like, even before he died in the real and he died in the painting, he had the same sentiment. He had the same feeling. He just wanted the best for everyone. And he saw that that wasn't the best. Stop quitting real Verso. The 5 stages of grief represents one family member. Alicia was denial, Aline was bargaining, Clair was anger, Renoir was depression, Verso was acceptance. Stop quoting Papa! I know, she was so angry. She was so venomous in that moment. She was so mad. The soul remains, only the experiences have changed them. Listen, Verso said a lot of shit. Verso also knows full well that what staying in the canvas does to people. Yes, he's seen that. The painted Verso was created using Aline's memories of him, not his own memories. I mean, like, but I understand that. But no one has said that, like, he's not. I guess from the experiences we've had, it's not like, oh, it's unsimilar, or this is Mama's, like, version of Verso, you know? And yes, the part of his soul is what makes it feel like, even though she created a fragment of him, his soul is what created this whole canvas to begin with. Aline's best work. Renoir and Aline's painted Verso. He's been trying to get Aline out of the painting since the fracture happened too, confronting his painted father several times because of it. I think that's painful for him as well. Like, how often does he need to fight his family for the best of his family? Like, he's been tormented. Like, every time, by the way, every time in one of these cutscenes, he's like, he looks tormented. He's just silent. He's just like watching. I think he's done watching. Like, he sees this play out over and over and over in, like, multiple expeditions and multiple, like, forays. And, like, I think he's just tormented inside. There's, like, he experiences a lot of pain. Like, you have to imagine the painted version of Verso's done. Like, he's done. He doesn't want this anymore. Yeah, everyone was, and then like Verso, whose life was like continued despite it being unnatural. The most complex video character I've seen. Do I blame Verso? No, no. He wanted Oblivion all along. They're both selfish in their own ways, but also painted Verso saved Alicia like the real Verso. Yes. Very much an ancient Greek tragedy, heroine of a noble background commits a fatal error that destroys everything, and we've experienced catharsis already. It could be paralleled to Greek tragedies, yes. The funny part is Renoir would have still been fine leaving the canvas alone if Alina and Alicia didn't abuse it, but at the same time, Verso's soul, the kid, would have been stuck there and he didn't want to be. I think none of them consider that. That's the interesting thing. Is like, let's say Aline, Renoir, and Alicia all walk away from this painting forever. I don't think they would have reset the world, right? All these people would still live on within it, and then there would be like Verso left in there having seen everything that happened, and then to continue on. Those people wouldn't exist? Why? Because they would be created? Are we saying that, like, if every life that is born en lumiere is literally a creation? Because Aline painted them? But, like, does she paint them every year? Does she paint new lives every year? Like, if they have kids and stuff? Yeah, I finished creative. I guess I don't know the implications of that. Maybe, yeah, they would cease to live at some point. And then it would just be Verso and his creations. But then, wouldn't that be emptiness for him? Maybe that was the final gift of Aline. She found a way to trap a portion of his soul to create an authentic copy. But then we get to see the cost and the core of the canvas. Here's the thing we don't really know, chat. This is all speculation. What are the real-world painter powers? Like, we talk about the painters, and they can obviously enter their canvases, and they explore these powers, and Renoir was talking about how she taught him how to use these powers, and how not to fly too close to the sun, you know? And how to, like, use these powers without killing themselves or whatever. Like, what? We don't know what the painter's powers, like, the actual real-world painter's powers are. What is this ability? Yeah, I don't know, Ben Jack. Does she paint them once so then they can continue generation after generation? I don't know about that either. What's the source of that power? Chroma? I don't know. They use their powers to create worlds, yes. That's like the real question. There's too much unknown about like these painters. They could all use therapy, but that's early 20th century. No solid psychotherapy existed yet, especially not for women. Yeah, but I guess there are life lessons though, life experiences they could work on. Maybe not like therapy and what we know in modern day and stuff like that, but they recognize what they have to do. And the process of moving on and grieving and, you know, is human. People can like help themselves out and each other out, but maybe just not in any official formats. I'm guessing writers and painters fight over a magical resource to influence events in the world. Maybe. But it seems like very specific. Chroma for painters and ink for writers, whatever, you know? It's been a good yap, yeah. We've had a good yap. Maybe the yapping is better when we're here. I don't know. Which is better? You want to see the main menu? And the flowers? Or you want to see the full screen? I wonder what other guilds there are in addition to painters and writers. Yeah, I think here's the thing though, chat. Do we lay this like IP to rest or do they explore it further? Because I feel like that's the natural desire. We're all like, I want to know more about this world. They should make more games about this world. We don't know what their powers are, I think. Maybe in the real world they're just normal people. Well, I mean, they clearly have some power because, like, they were able to do this weird stuff with the paintings. DLC is confirmed, also movie collab, though who knows if that'll go through. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. When people were telling me there was already a movie confirmed before the game was what, out for like a week, I was like, huh? I like that they kept the real world stuff vague. We know as much as we need to know to understand the game. It's fun stuff to speculate on, but I don't think it's important knowing and understanding the game's story and message. Yes, like, oh my god, I was talking about this with like Regal. So for those of you that have played The Last of Us, I'm not a supporter of Neil Druckmann's work. I don't care for Neil Druckmann and what he stands for. But we were talking about how the ending choice, avoid, if anyone wants to play The Last of Us, don't listen to this bit. But the ending choice that was made in The Last of Us, right? Apparently Neil Druckmann came out and like said that if he had left her to stay at that hospital, a cure would have been made. And like for the person who created this universe to like outright tell you the answer to that decision, you know, is like, why? Why are you going out here and like not leaving this as vague and like left to the player choice to like, you know, ruminate did they make the right decision or whatnot? Like you're literally telling the fandom exactly what would have happened. And I feel like that ruins the speculation and like the theories and like what could it really mean? Did we do the right thing? If anything, it'll explore the writer's perspective. If anything, DLC for this game could be more dialogues, bosses, etc., the usual stuff. But that requires like, once you start exploring the writer stuff, you better do it as magical as this. Otherwise, it's just then like an exposition. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna creatively do the writer stuff with the real world dynamics? I'm fine if they never make anything again. If they make similar quality, I'm down. It sucks to pretend. I'll pretend that this is a standalone masterpiece like people did with Matrix 1. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I've like said as much as well. Like everyone's like, oh, I hope Sandfall keeps making games like this. But like, I'm more worried about like, what if Sandfall gets acquired by a bigger company and over time you get soulless like video games being published because people are put on like timelines to pump out games for money, you know? And that's the whole cycle that like Sandfall broke here, where it's like this was made as a passion project and not because like we're in it for the money, you know? I mean, of course everyone does things for money, but still. Yeah, it's okay if it like nothing else ever existed from Sandfall again. Yeah, expectations will be huge. And that's why maybe the second thing they make will not be that great. They could pull out another banger. We don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes, and I'm like that as well. Sometimes I'm like okay with a standalone season. I'm a standalone book, standalone game. And that's why I don't buy much into the hype of like a lot of gamers of like, make a second. Like, it's okay if we let a masterpiece just stay a masterpiece and just play other games. That is perfect. Death of the author territory. Just because the author thinks it's one way doesn't mean you have to read the art the same way. Hype for the next game will be even bigger and it'll be snowballing. What I'm hyped for is that they'll have learned so many lessons from Expedition 33. Like, all their, like, you know, pain points and the criticisms against this game, hopefully they'll be able to, like, consider it for a future game. Yeah, so many eyes on them. True. They're definitely gonna go up there in terms of, like, creating a very, like, cinematic experience. When I think of cinematic experiences like this one, I think of, like, the Metal Gear games. You know what I mean? I think of like Alan Wake 2. Like there's not many games like this that like really transcend like the video game medium in a good way, you know? That actually is genuinely very, very, very good writing. Oh my god, tears, absolute sobbing, gross crying. That's not one word, but sure. Or one sentence. Gross crying. I don't think I've ever cried like that on stream before. I've maybe like shed a few tears and stuff like that, but I was freaking gross sobbing. I needed like a tissue box and SK to hug me as I experienced it. Is this their magnum opus or is this the start of something beautiful? I guess we don't know. They can make something completely different. Sample's director mentioned they wanted to keep the current structure, max 50 core devs living in the same city. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, here's the thing. Let's not rush them to make anything. I'm okay with it taking their time. If it takes like 5 years to make, so be it. Like, I saw the first versions of this game. It's ridiculous how far they've come from the first iterations of this game. I know Hugh said he had a video for me to watch. I don't know if he ever linked it or anything. I should check my mod chat. If you go back and watch the VOD, you probably will cry with whimsy. The game just walked up to the stage, dropped a banger, left it with a mic drop. I just want to remind you what Sven of Larian said on the stage of Game Awards last year. Yeah, Hugh left. I don't know if they left a link behind for us though. I'll be playing Night Train on release, yes, tomorrow. Not on hour of release though. I'm not staying up for that. That's ridiculous. I don't care much for like doing a midnight stream and streaming at a very awkward hour just to play a game. That's fine. He manifested this game with that speech. It didn't exist before then. It came into existence because he said it. I think they might be able to do a movie like this, but I don't like the fact that, like, here's the thing, and I think Sinners is a really good example of it. People need to stop making movies off of existing IPs. Like, just make a new IP. Make a new world. Make something new. Or if you want to create an IP based on IP, make it different. Make it not just the same story. Like, expand upon the universe. Create more. Do different things. Yeah, me too. So, I don't think this is the end for Expedition 33. I'm gonna tell you now, I have no more heart to play anymore today, okay? Like, that was already, like, so emotionally exhausting. I can't. Like, maybe I'm just built different. I just cannot pick up the game and, like, take joy in it after everything that we just went through emotionally in the conversations that we're having. But I'm definitely wanting to do all achievements for this. And I want to check out the speedrun as well, and I'll let you know if this is something we speedrun. But yeah, expect that, like, I don't know when. I can't promise you, I think because Night Train is going to come out, and I don't know how obsessed I will be with this, so I'm really glad I finished Expedition 33 before that happened, so we don't get, like, completely, like, split, like, days before we were about to finish Expedition 33. And then left hanging. But, like, I want to... I don't know if you all would be interested in this, but I want to do the side content and get all achievements. So if you want to come hang out with me for this, I would love that. And then I can't promise you when we're going to schedule it, but we will try to schedule it. It's impossible to make a movie covering this whole plot. Maybe the movie would be about Expedition Zero or something. This game would be much better as a miniseries. I think that would be interesting. Like, what did the fracture look like? That's the kind of movies I like. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I took this game that exists that the story is already out there for, but like, why don't we explore the fracture? I'm so burned out on those movies. Every now and then they're okay, but like, still. I would like to see a movie just because I want my partner to experience a story she's never gonna play or watch me play. That's fair. But if it's like lackluster, then it's like, are you gonna be able to show your partner what is you loved? It won't be the same way. It's like, you know, when you sit and you intently watch someone so they see if they enjoy the same way you did and react to it the same way you did, it's never gonna be the same. It was a lot of fun watching you go through the ending and yapping about it. I'm glad. Any percent speedruns being taught by 3 French people makes me happy. That's amazing. The French people must be happy about this. I will say that. Like, there must be a lot of people like, we're cementing ourselves in video games. We made an excellent game. Even more so when they win the game of the year. We don't know if they're gonna do that. There's still more games to come out this year, but still. Yeah, lots of gaming. We're gonna be probably live all weekend, chat. Just so you know. That's my speculation. I probably will be live tomorrow a lot for Night Rain. I will probably be live Saturday and Sunday, which I'm never live for. So you'll be seeing a lot of me over the next few days, okay? It might be something different, but I'll be here. And you can still come cry to me about Expedition 33, that's okay. Just as long as you're mindful of anyone who doesn't want spoilers. I got all achievements last night, not sure if I'll ever play it again. That's fair. I had to go look at the garden, look at flowers, and just sit there. You know, Osnam, I think I needed to go touch grass, honestly. Like, it's a nice warm day right now in Sweden. I probably just need to go outside and look at the sun. Like, maybe not directly at the sun. You know what I mean? Just, like, enjoy, like, the greenery outside for a second and be like, oh, it's nice and warm. And that's a life to live. A life to live. Yeah, I saw that, like, in the first few days, like, on Instagram or something. Kind of like the Fallout series where they explain their own story, but they didn't adapt the game directly. It set the universe. I like the Fallout. I think that's a good example of, like, we explored a universe, but didn't necessarily, like, create a replica of a game. I hate that. Do you see a new class? I need to. I never thought French Final Fantasy would drag me back into turn-based RPGs again, but here we are. Let's go, Rad. I'm too busy to see a lot of you over the weekend, but in case I have some spare moments, I might pop in. Whimsy will happy to have you anytime, whenever it fits your life. Don't worry about that stuff. No, thank you for coming by, Benjack. You said you were going to be here for the ending, and here you are. Photosynthesize a little bit. True, I am a big sunflower, chat, and I'm going to lean to where the sun shines on me. Like, literally. Yeah, rare weekend stream. The other rare weekend stream, by the way. Okay, I need to give you a few announcements, chat. All right. A, do you want me to see me upload my playthrough onto YouTube so Twitch doesn't delete it forever? Because highlights are no longer a thing, okay? And then two other things I want to say. There is a possibility for another weekend stream. This is for Split Fiction, for Regal and I. If you ever want to tip me on coffee or support me, you don't have to. That goal right there earns a weekend bonus stream with Regal playing Split Fiction. We might do it on the couch if we think that that'll be most fitting. Second one is, it's almost May 31st. And you know what that means. That means our time to vote for June's game is almost over. So if you have a sub you want to use to help us vote for our next game, or if you want to share your resub to vote for our next game, you got till Saturday. Saturday will be the last day. We are currently tied right now with Signalis and Soma. And next month, we'll roll out a whole other selection of games. Won't be indie horror this time. I'll choose something else. I have some other things I'm cooking that you will be able to vote for as well. Did I complete it? I did, Rick. I did. So two just important things to keep in mind, especially with this one expiring so soon. I just want to let you know that you can influence our next upcoming game with a sub. Oh no, that's okay, Amber. Yeah, did you all cry in your endings? I want to know. How many of you cried? And then also type 1 if you chose Verso to fight Mile, or Mile type 2 for Mile. I'm curious to see what you all did. Okay, Verso, Mile. You usually watch GG people reaction on that. I should just upload the ending. 2. Gut decision, brain decision. Yes, that was my feeling as well, Benjack. Gut decision, brain decision. And I went with the brain decision. You really want to get everyone back, fair. Because like that was like the whole sentiment of the game. Well, the whole sentiment of the game wasn't to get everyone back. It was what to stop this cycle. 2 first. Fair. Wow. So you're saying that I really made the most difficult decision? A lot of you chose 2 first. You're saying that it was really hard to do 1. I just smiled because I wanted to keep playing. That's fair. Wait, how do I continue this game? Do I just go into New Game Plus now? How does that work? You will not be threatened at all. I'm glad to see people cried. You will never see me gross sob like this in a video game again, I don't think. I think the last time I gross sobbed was Red Dead Redemption 2. Continue game. Pick new game from nearest flag. Should I be doing the side content in New Game Plus though? Or how does that work? Wait, hold on. Maybe you all should teach me how to do this. If I click continue. And then I click this. What's this? Oh, so you just don't have like the fight anymore? And then you just like, you go here. Oh, I'm playing this with mouse and keyboard and this is very awkward. Ah, there's a new game plus option. You can just go back to continent. Bye! Interesting. The only thing that I... Oh, God, this is so strange. Whee!
To the sky.
Like, for the person who shared that, like, this was initially supposed to be a game about, like, time. And, like, the theme was, like, time and stuff like that. You see a lot of, like, remnants of that. Like, this looks like a massive hourglass. The only thing that, like, really made me super interested... There's a lot of things that made me interested. But there was a place called the Canvas. I'm not gonna play right now, though, chat, okay? I just really wanted to go see what the Canvas was. Big dungeon-like thing? I thought so with how big it is. Also, the Gestural Beach, you can see the only up stuff. Here over the Gestural Beach. On the spire? You mean on the monolith? We did that in like a relationship thing. Yes, there's definitely benefits of like maxing out relationships. So many people went Renoir's future Gustav. Does that mean her father still raised her? I did not mean to do that. That was accident. I love how far he can fall though. Yeah, you go home. Papa, go home. I never used Gamage because I never got Gradient 3, but I guess we can do it in the side content, right? Let me just play this with controller. Pew. Oh, we need to go contemplate life and hug a loved one? Yes, same. I just really want to quickly see what's here. And then we'll call it. Oh,
Whimsy the Fae just tipped 20.
Oh, thank you, Whimsy. Thank you so much for the 20 tip. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, really? It's the missing picture in the house? A canvas portrait of the Sandra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would you remove it? You remove the portrait of the Sandra family. The frame hangs empty. Maybe you could go put it up in the house now. Wait, I gotta find the closest way to the house. You one-shot the last boss, hilarious. You chose the other ending? Gosh, the final scene is jarring. Yes, I'm so happy. I was telling everyone I'm so happy I didn't choose that ending. I'm very, very happy that my stupid brain told me to choose the other ending. Because I feel like I would have been mad, and then I wouldn't have cried as much on the other ending. I'm very pleased with my choice. There's a door in the overworld. I can't remember where. Like, in my mind, the quickest door for me is like literally going into Haute Lumière. I picked to fight as Verso. So I destroyed it all. Even though that was against my better judgment, Kais. Like, I freaking sobbed about making that decision. Believe me, that was not easy. That was such a hard choice to make. I wonder... I really want to see what Nova ends up doing. Useless. I've been going back and watching some of her reactions to some things. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have gone in the Mile territory first. I wanted to trust her on that. Like, I had this feeling of like, I hope I can trust her to do this, but I was like, I don't know, because it seems like it kind of corrupts all anyways. You were gutted? Fair. I cried stupid, ugly tears. Have I opened all the doors here? There was lies, stupid, ugly tears shared today. Chat, you should be able to see me cry like this on stream. Oh, there's a door I haven't opened. I was just thinking, it's not normal for like, God knows how many people to watch me ugly cry. Normally, only a few people in your life ever watch you ugly cry, but you're all watching me ugly cry. So there. I guess that makes us friends or something. I don't know. The frame is empty. Place dishonor family into the frame. Oh. You remember the Red Dead Redemption ugly cry? Oh. Me too. Last time I also like remember ugly crying was like the end of Yakuza 0. Secrets. Oh, there's a journal in here. Is there?
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand and it's yours.
That's a beautiful little message. I like that. The life is yours, chat. That's a good way to end it. Yeah, Mal did pick the easy way out. It's good I don't cry easily, so it's comfy and warming seeing others experience the same, but externalizing you feel valid. Aw. Some of my fondest memories, wait, your fondest Twitch viewing members are those in which the stream and chat all got ugly cried together. If I would have been available, you would have been the third such streamer. Last it was not meant to be. I'm sorry, Whimsy. I chill. When I trusted Mal to be different, someone told me this is because you let a 16-year-old decide the fate of the world. Aw. I like that it's unknown, but like, heck, we all know who's really saying this. Oh! Wait, what outfit is this? Painted her? Did Painted Her have a different? Oh, it's like not obscure. It's not expedition. It's like just Painted Her. No, she's completely the painted version. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chill. I didn't know you were gonna raid me. Hi, Risky, Yuki, Dan Lee, Ninja Cool Pants. The chill dancers arrived. Hello, chill dancers. Hello. I'm don't want any of you to see any spoilers for this game. We are post-game. I just need you to know this, okay? I was literally going to wrap up because I have just gone through a brutal experiencing the end of this game, and we just yapped about it for like 2 hours. I don't know how long it's been. Thank you, Chill. What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Ashe. I am a variety streamer. I play anything from retro to modern, really depends on what's going on in my life and what I'm feeling, and we just finished Expedition 33 just in time for Night Rain, which was my goal. And it was beautiful. I loved it. Closing eyes. Okay. Chill. If you are playing this game, if Chill is playing this game, feel absolutely free to like dip, leave. Like I'm gonna go put myself against this wall so Chill doesn't see spoilers. Like that's all you get. Wall. We got through the sandworm thing. The sandworm thing? I'm trying to like figure out what the sandworm thing is. Because I can only think of one sandworm thing, but I don't want to call it because I don't want to spoil anything. Is it Act 2 worm before second axon? Ah, okay, I know where you're at now. Gotcha. Yes, I don't want to spoil this game for you. There's very, very big spoilers here. And I want you to go protect yourself, Chill. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. I don't want to like literally give you any impressions about this game and how you should feel about it. So Lisana Gabe. Hi, Alte. What's up? Welcome in. But yeah, we literally just finished the game. I'm planning on doing side content, and I'm planning on checking out the speedruns of this game in case I want to speedrun it myself. We're very much into the game here. We're loving it a lot. We just had a very lengthy discussion about the end of it. And this is definitely, so far, game of the year for me. But yeah, because I got really worked up towards the end there, I wasn't going to stream any longer, except I just wanted to check one more thing here in post-game content. That I just wanted to, like, curiosity got the better of me. I wanted to see what it was about. And I think, I might just have to take all the raiders and send you elsewhere. And I appreciate you joining on the raid, and being so sweet and accompanying Chill here. But I think, yeah, it's a very good time for me to go actually touch some grass. I was just telling everyone it's such a good timing because, like, it's actually warm in Sweden today. We have sun out and it's like 19 Celsius. It's never 19 Celsius here, okay? It's a warm and pleasant day and I'm gonna go touch some grass. I know, Risky. Risky, did you bring everyone over here? Was it your recommendation? So we're gonna quit out here. Not to risk spoiling everyone. Also, YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. So many of you were so chill today. I appreciate you being here and for joining the discussions. I'm sorry if a lot of it was ignored today, especially when we were in emo only on Twitch, because we were scared that anyone was going to spoil the game. And we couldn't do the same for YouTube, so I just had to avert my eyes from YouTube for a little while. But thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. I probably will be on tomorrow for Night Rain if you do want to watch some Night Rain, and then we won't be sub only mode.